We're back where, if you remember last week when we finished, we was here after a massive battle. Massive battle here. In which various people died and got rejuvenated. So Chav still has Rapture, and Karlak still has Elixir of the Colossus. I have leveled them up. I went through and did all the leveling just to make sure we were all leveled up. But I haven't been back and long rested because I think when we go on long rest, there's plot. So I didn't want to go through that without you guys. So we'll long rest in a minute, and then we can speak to people wherever we have to speak to, and then we'll carry on. But I've done the leveling up thing. Fremy, thank you for 41 months with a tier 3. Norris with 8 months. Thank you, Norris. Kieran with 35 and a tier 2. Thank you, Kieran. Brewhead 78 months. Keep up the great content. Thank you. Supercars 26. Kelly Hitch closing in on 100 though at 95 months. Jones with 62 and a tier 2. Let's go. Geordie Raccoon with 75. CHR 29 months. Mick Zlick with 92. And Dune Hard, thank you for subbing with Prime. Got to be close to the end. Fremy, I do not know. So the thing is, Fremy, there's a bunch of these like side quests that I'd quite like to do. You know, where you sort of rescue people. There's one where you blow things up. Is it that one day? I blow up the foundry. So I want to do a bunch of these side quests before. But, you know, we're kind of closing in on the last days of Baldur's Gate, I think. Which is good, because we've got Skylines 2 coming up in probably just a few weeks, hopefully. But we'll see. I'm not rushing it, Fremy, but I do want to finish it. It's been an amazing adventure. Craigasus, thank you for 20 months. Hype train incoming. Hype train. But yeah, I'm kind of still toying with the idea of whether to leave Jaheira in the party or go and get Will. I'm really undecided.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
She's got a really high armor class and she has lots of like big AoE spells. But I do miss Will's magic missile, amongst other things. So yeah, I don't know. I just can't decide with Will. She brings some good stuff to the table. I'll give her that. I mean, that elemental that she cast was pretty good. That's level 5, and we've only got one level 5 spell. So I got 2 actually. And she can replenish it bizarrely. I don't know. I don't know. Gale. I don't know why I said Will. Gale. Yeah, I don't know. And also, she's got some epic-looking stuff. She's just got epic-looking stuff going on. Look at that. Looks nothing like a druid. Eric V, thank you for 90 months. King Awesome. Any more Tony Phony? Maybe. I'm 2 minds. They've released new content for it. But it's a lot of work for not a lot of... I don't know, if you look at the views, people don't really enjoy it that much. Well, not much. The people who watch it really enjoy it, but most of the channel doesn't watch it, so... It's a tough one. We'll see. They've released some new content on it now. Nightclubs and hairdresser, and some other bits and pieces. Quality of life stuff, blueprints, so... Maybe carry on. Raz, thank you for 28 months, and James, thank you for 33. Gamercore with almost 4 years. Right then, should we take a long rest and then we can actually crack on with this? Go to camp, long rest. You do not have enough camp supplies. Yes, I do. This is a lie. We do have enough camp supplies. We just don't have them on us. Do we need to have them on us? My word, Onamichi. Thank you very, very much for dropping 20 subs on the chat and waking us all up on a Saturday. Thank you very much, Onamichi. If you just got a sub, please give them a thank you. Tabbed out. There we go. Tab back in. Yeah, if you just got a sub, please give Onamichi a thank you. Really appreciate your support. Thank you. Your Baldur's Gate adventure has been paused at the moment while you play Starfield. Well, Starfield has only got about 30 hours of quest content, so you could smash through that and come back, I guess. There are, Geordie. There's far too many games out at the moment. I'm a bit worried about this long rest message here. Take a long rest will only restore your hit points and spell slots to half their maximum, and you won't regen any short rests. Do I need to go to camp and get supplies just to fix that error?
Give up now.
Because that's just stupid. Tell you what. I'm going to go to camp. Oh, one of the things with Karlach, when I leveled her up, there was one of the abilities I could get doubled her carrying capacity. So if you look at her carrying capacity now, interesting game. For example, Shadowheart is on 170.
Let's move.
Chav is on 120. Jaheira's on 140. Karlach is on 440. Like, insane carrying capacity. So that, I figured that would help. Because, you know, we need somebody that can carry stuff. So she's the donkey now. Where's the box? She's the pack mule of the party. Absolutely. Well, we do like to pick things up, you know, and it was getting a bit restrictive. Yoink! Yoink! Let's see. It's got some stuff in it. Camp supply pack. Okay, so if we grab... .7 kilograms. That's nothing for her. Right, let's quickly go back.
All's well that ends.
And hopefully we can take a long rest properly. There we go. Is it John Bly? Oh, hello. Cutscened already?
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice, adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
I wonder why he said that. Just what are you up to? Interesting, I don't recall sending out invitations to the Sisters of Justice. Please introduce me to your friends. The Duke's been taken, now what? Hang on, I like this one. I don't recall sending out invitations to the Sisters of Justice.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
What's that? Speaks of an infernal contract? Oh, hello.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
Then break it already. Will doesn't need to wait 6 months. Okay, let's get to the point. What are you proposing?
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid.
Okay.
Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Oh dear.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
Option A or option B? What will happen to Will's powers if he breaks the pact? Save your father, Will. The city will need him to help rebuild. Do the right thing. Give your soul so your father can live. Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom. Or let your father die. When the city's free, you can take this place. Well. Now there's a choice. I mean, option 1 is not actually a choice. It's a question. What will happen to Will's powers if he breaks the pact? Save your father. The city will need him to help rebuild. It is a heavy choice for a Saturday morning, isn't it? Isn't it just? I mean, the thing is, right? If we'd have been playing this with Will and our party, you'd probably feel very different than I do right now, because I've not used Will at all in this playthrough, so I'm not attached to him. So, you know, the question then becomes, well, if he dies or his father dies, or is there a way where they don't, both of them don't die? Well, probably, if you ask his father will say, take me, not my son Will. If you ask Will, he'll say, take me, not my father. I don't like the word in option 1, we can still hurt the Duke. What will happen if the Will's powers if he breaks the pact? I don't know, we could ask it.
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbinder retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain. If the Absolute wasn't slain, he'd keep his gifts. Save your father, Will. The city will need to help rebuild. Okay. Do the right thing. Give your soul so that your father can live. You hate law speak. Who was it who used to be in the chat, Captain Flint? There was a guy who was a lawyer. What was his name? His Twitch name even reflected the fact that he was a lawyer. I can't remember it now. He would help break this down. Law speak is very annoying indeed. I think let's try and rule. That was it. I think it was legal. Yeah, I think that was him. Let's try and rule some things out. Let your father die. When the city's free, you can take this place. Doesn't feel like the right option. Option 3, break the pact. You deserve your freedom. So he breaks the pact. Absolute must be. But she said a soul for a soul. So if it's not Will, then it's the father. So what would option 3 mean? Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbinder retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain. So if he breaks the pact, he'll keep his powers until the Absolute is slain, is I think what that's saying. Does anyone concur with that? If we chose option 3... but I'm not sure what else that means in terms of her assisting us, maybe. I mean, he could just straight up give his soul, but Karlach won't like that. I mean, I'm not really bothered about him losing his powers, but what will breaking his pact mean? Save your father, the city will need him to help rebuild. I think he has to try and save his father. I don't know how. Option 2 doesn't feel right, just straight up saying, give him your soul. She doesn't show you to Will's father and he'll die. Oh, I see. Right. So this is the same as this one then, really. Because option 3 will let father die. Option 4 will let father die. So what's the difference? I don't understand the difference between 3 and 4 then. If both of them are going to lead to father's death. Option 2 saves father. Option 1 and 2 save the father. Option 3 and 4, the father dies. Is that it? Are these just the same thing? Save your father, the city will need to help him rebuild. Four is the same as 3, but Will hates you more. The thing is, Karlach is not going to approve of either of these two. Because she wants Will to live. In a very passionate way. I think it has to be option 1. We kind of want father to live. And if there's a chance that Will can live as well. Don't know. Let's put this one to the chat and see what the chat thinks. You should get a pop-up or something on your screen. Let's see what you guys think. I was about to say nobody'd gone for option 4 and then it suddenly changed. What a choice for a Saturday morning. What is this about? Okay. So more than half of you think option 1 is the way. I tend to agree. So let's go with that.
You damned wretch. Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel. Keep my father safe.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Seems you've got a new mission, pup.
Pup.
Go save your father.
Pup.
He's locked in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command center and prison. Lucky for you, I know the way in. I'll mark your map. After all, a deal's a deal. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Go and save your father, pup. Aki the Bat, thank you for 3 months. Jonas, thank you for a double top 40 months. And Fessick, thank you for 14. Okay, so Will's soul is now gone. Good to know.
Don't waste a step.
I suppose they're with us for a while.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps
Do you know
a
what, Captain
resurrection
Flint?
instead?
Rescuing her does feel like a bad idea. Like, maybe we should just let her die. Not to be rude, what are you? Where's Arabella gone?
The girl has left to hew her own path.
Okay.
She left behind a letter, as thou doth know. Hast thou other business?
Yes, could thou stop speaking in oldie worldy, please? Does anybody else want to talk to us? I don't think so. Oh, we can't. Yeah, that's the other thing is Gale has been kidnapped, hasn't he? We don't have Gale here anyway. We can't swap him in. He's not even here. Oh, God. 2 people want to talk to me. Well, Will wants a quick chat. Oh, there's Mizora. Here with her little pet.
Twice Mazoras held my feet to the fire, and twice was I burnt. But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash will choke me.
Did the right thing, the selfless thing. It wasn't much of a sacrifice. You were already pacted, right? That's probably true. I wouldn't give up hope. Maybe we'll find another way out. Chin up, Will. I'm sure you'll make a good soldier in Zariel's army when you die. Cheer up, Will. It's only your soul forever. Yes, Fezzik, absolutely. Let's say this. Wasn't much of a sacrifice. You're already pacted, right?
But my soul belongs to a far more fiendish villain now. The Archdevil Zariel. Karlak can tell you what evil she's capable of. What brutality she's wrought. She could raise me as a war devil and loose me on the coast. She could name me a patron and bid me collect souls for her cause. My pact ends at death, and Zariel may want more than just fodder for her front line.
Yeah, he's got a point.
Well, that's enough self-pity for one day. If anything, I should be elated that there's hope yet for my father. We should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father before Mazora tries pulling more tricks.
She is stood next to you, Will. Let's get going then. We've got a Duke to rescue. We're bound to anger Gortash if we go messing in his prison. Your father's still got a tadpole in his head, remember? Rescuing doesn't mean curing him. We can't really say that. He's had a bad enough day already. How did you get the shirts over those horns? Maybe you stood in it and pulled it upwards? I don't know. Bound to anger Gortash.
Gortash is the Black Lord's thrall. A liar, a tyrant. He'd sooner have our heads than share his domain. His anger is inevitable. I didn't sign this pact just to let my father rot in Gortash's prison. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move.
He's like, let's go, let's move. And I'm like, here's some more questions. Ravengard's still infected. We can rescue him, but we can't cure him. Could it be true Duke Stelmane allied with the Emperor?
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Maybe.
We will knock him out if we need to. Or restrain.
Your skull vibrates in concord with the astral prism.
Bring me to your Duke. I will shield him, as I shield you.
Why would you do that?
Better to bring him into the fold than to leave you distracted by regret.
Well then, I'm not about to say no. What else is on your mind?
Okay, so the Emperor's going to protect him. I think it was 74 months. Zinem? Kaliloth. My goodness, 70 months. Back to unpacking after your move. Nice. Yeah, Chav's looking good in that top. I like it. Looks classy. I have not Fezzik now.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why.
Oh. How can I help? Well, we've plenty to be anxious about. The tadpoles, the army of the absolute. Clearly there's something else bubbling up here.
I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
It doesn't have to be a daunting prospect. Just dream about what you'd like. Start at the beginning. Imagine it's the day after we defeat Absolute. What then? I think option 1 might be better.
Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps.
Go on.
I'd like room for animals. Lots of them. All shapes and sizes, so long as they appreciate a warm fire and more affection than they know what to do with.
Don't stop now. What else?
I want to grow flowers. I want to be surrounded by colors every day. I'm tired of darkness.
No mention of Chav yet. Anything else?
Yes. I want to share it all with you,
There it is.
if you're willing.
There it is. Of course I'm willing.
Then it sounds like I have everything I need.
Perfect. Don't die, Shadowheart.
More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
Well, she's now at risk of death because that's what the game's going to do to us. I have no doubt. Oh, it all sounds perfect, but it won't happen. Okay, I think we're, where do we rest here again? Where's the fire? There's the fire. Where's the bedrolls? There's the bedrolls.
Let's see.
What do you mean she's obsessed with darkness and death? Oh, she should be. She should be, yeah. She should be a Justicia, shouldn't she? She should be out there doing cruel and evil things to people. How dare I interfere? That's very true. Gale will be straight in though. Oh, does this mean we're going to see the Emperor?
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
You really don't sound like a mind flayer. You led an exciting life. Why do you conceal it from me? Why did you resort to subterfuge after all? You did some pretty bad things. I'm not sure how I feel about being your ally. You do a great impression of a human. You're not fooling me. God. I'm not sure this guy's who he says he is, you know. I feel like it's part of a test. Why did you resort to subterfuge after all?
The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
Clever girl. You make it sound like I was some sort of experiment, and what did you learn? You could have been open from me from the start. He just said most people wouldn't trust a mind flayer. And what did you learn?
That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled, but you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered.
That's not a terrible summary. I could have done with a little more coddling. Oh, don't. Please. Please. I saw right through you. I enjoyed our conversations.
As did I.
I don't like where that was going.
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
Again, I don't like where this is going. True, you're trying to flirt with me now. I think you misread the signs. I'm fine with what we have. Absolutely not, you freak. We're not going there. We are not going there. No way. What would Shadowheart say? Yeah, I'm sorry I've fallen in love with Squid Face. That's just all kinds of wrong. She doesn't need to know. Never trust Twitch chat jump line. Oh dear. Hang on, I'm gonna say true just to see what he says.
You know, this might be our last chance to explore the possibility of a deeper relationship. Is that something?
Oh no, 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 no.
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling. The Emperor's feeling. Heat, care, arousal.
Lean in towards it. Take its tentacle by in your hand. Invite it in. Pull away. All right. Let's go all in on this one. Take a tentacle in your hand.
You feel its breath merging into yours.
Oh, I could have brushed his teeth.
Smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic. Its breathing quickens as you pull in close to its face.
Garlic?
Its excitement palpable. You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth? A memory stirs. Diagrams in a book you read long ago. A mind flayer's mouth is underneath the tentacles.
You can literally see the teeth. Kiss the tentacle and hope that's an erogenous appendage. Would you mind parting those tentacles? God, this is just getting too freaky. Actually, I'm having second thoughts. Oh, dear. No, this game is an 18 game. It literally says mature. This is why it's an 18 game. It's just properly weird. Dear. It's probably not even the right. It's probably not even the right thing. I tell you what, you vote for it. Go on then. You vote for it. Ah, dear. Joan Mill, thank you for 87 months. I like our third of you are saying I'm having second thoughts. Brilliant. Brilliant. A third of you are like, I'm not down with this at all. Alright, let's go. I really hope Shadowheart does not find out about this. Was that a good sound? I'm not sure what's going on. What's he doing? What is he doing? This makes no sense. Uh-oh. Mind blown. Romance the Emperor. Steam achievement unlocked. I only did it for the Steam achievement. 0.0000001% of players have achieved this Steam achievement. I'm telling you, if this messes up his relationship with Shadowheart, if she finds out about this, he's in trouble. She will not be down with this at all. It's only a faint smell of vanilla and garlic. It'll be fine. Well, that goes down as one of the weirdest moments in gaming history.
Everything you ever dreamt of and more. The single greatest experience of your life. Pleasure upon pleasure, as mind and body intertwined. It was hard to tell where thoughts ended and feelings began. You can read the Emperor's expression better now that you've connected on a deeper level. You know it feels the same way.
Oh.
It seems the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
I said I'd protect you from the Absolute, not each other. And I was distracted.
They've all watched it.
Come. It's time to get dressed.
Busted indeed. They are
We have
not
worked.
going to be happy with that. All three of them watched. Are you sure you can't send me to another round? Oh, it's a business then. Oh my god. I'm sure it will have consequences. I think Shadowheart's going to be like, nope, we're done here.
The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
Is it possible to convince everybody that that was just a big dream? Hang on. Okay, it's not a huge amount of destruction on the relationship, but let me just go and quickly chat to Shadowheart and see if she mentions it.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
Yeah, I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Referring to anything specific? I wanted to talk about a relationship. Let's just see what she says.
Of course.
Let's go with option 1.
Just the one?
Yeah. Okay, she's okay. She's fine. She's okay. She saw it. She probably thought she dreamed it. She's not sure. All good. No vanilla garlic. You mentioned sharp followers might be watching us. You think you can use them to track down your parents?
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
So you don't even know where to go?
Not quite. Above all else, protecting our base of operations in Baldur's Gate was the reason I had to surrender my memories to begin with. Or at least, that's what I was led to believe. We should look for someone to point me in the right direction. Otherwise, we'll have little recourse but to wander the whole city searching.
Okay. What should we be looking for?
Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
So the bridge at Worm's Crossing, we should be looking for a lead, basically, is what I think that says. Yeah, apparently, I think we got away with it. I think we did.
That preening vulture seems intent on haunting our camp. I suppose we shall find out if her kind sleep. And how heavily.
It's
Will
all
is
about
a good
Mizora.
man. And that is exactly what his devil will use to bind him. In as many ways as she knows how. A man might twist himself into something else just to escape that collar. But I have no such fears for the blade. Ask it.
Is it true you fought the Dead Three before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Please, you're only half. You're only one of those things. Hang on, which one? You're not that old, are you? She's a druid.
I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains. Which is to say, yes, I am that old.
What's Isabel say?
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You and Aileen seem to have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father.
Yeah, we know that.
He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Certainly, there's magic in a look.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange.
Yeah.
There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black.
Was it black?
Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
He'd become the chosen of Merkel.
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
So you lied about who you were?
I did. Who would trust the next of kin of Ketheric Thorm? But I have no more secrets.
True.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Don't fall in the water with that armor on. Right. Aelin.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Okay. How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom? You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together. Hello.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Good. We need to do quests now to get allies. Right, I think we've pretty much spoken to everybody we need to. We could have a quick chat with Mizora, just full of lols.
Why the stunned face? You look like you've seen a devil.
Force Will to make an impossible choice.
The pup dug his own hole, darling. I merely supplied the claws. I've always been the giving type, after all. To wit, go to Gortash's secret prison, and I'll help you spring Will's daddy free. Of course, you could always leave him to rot.
Nah,
But that would
we've got to
make
get him.
Will's sacrifice worthless. And I know you wouldn't want that.
Thank you for 17 months, Rusty. Good morning, Andy lad. What do you have planned for Will now that the pact is eternally sealed? You've left Karlach alone. Didn't you want her dead? What changed?
You are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead 3 in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind?
Don't like the sound of that.
My mistress can be so capricious.
I want you out of here now. If you're going to be staying, I need something in return. I like the sound of that.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over.
Dang it.
I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Only
Like I
'cause it-
said, I'm the giving type.
Only because it's in her interest. What do you have planned for Will now that the pact is eternally sealed?
Focus on the elder brain. I'd hate to clog that infected head of yours with needless details.
I'm sure my infected head has room for a hint. We had a bonus. 15. Let's go for it.
Will's a gifted hunter, and Zariel's made her share of enemies in and out of the hells. Devils, demons, deserters. They're a great burden on the Lord of the First. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. The clause still holds. As long as Will doesn't tug on my leash, he'll be stalking only the wickedest prey. It's a win-win. You have the best ideas.
What can you tell me about the hells?
The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
Okay. You never told me that Absolutist captured you.
Correct. I didn't.
Okay.
If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
I kind of wish I hadn't. Okie doke.
Long way to go still.
Actually, I could have boosted it more than that. We'll just do a 5.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We'll say post. Oh, I can't do that. I was going to say post tentacles, but there's not enough room. Well, that was a pretty strange thing.
Best be on my way.
Yes, a lot happened in that first hour, didn't it, Egregious? Quite a lot happened. I would agree. That did not go the way I expected. What the heck? Button? Why are there just buttons with no label on it in this game? Where the heck is this? I wonder if there's a way back through there. Wait, what? What the heck? Who just opened the door?
Known only to those invited to do business.
Literally, I just told everybody to go here, and somebody opened the entire door. That's a lot of rats. That is a lot. I can't believe he just did that.
Orders. Oakfather, ease my way.
Come on, Queen of AoE. Let's see what you can do. How many hit points have they got? 1. Is that it? We could just... We could probably just throw a vial on the ground. There's a few dead. Do you reckon one of the rats opened that door?
Time to push my luck again.
Put him up.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Move back a little bit.
Watch this.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Ready for another round? My little trick.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Can't get through the door. Yeah. Encourage them to come over to you.
Still on my feet.
Do we throw something else? Just stand and wait. Just stand and wait. There's nothing to be done here. Not really.
Getting close. Wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Somewhere among the wine racks, you say?
Anything of use?
Oh, that's why. Wait, what?
Something over there.
So when I told him to go into here, which is blatantly, obviously wide open, the game paths them that way, and that's why he opened the door. It makes no sense. Why can't he just go that way? Not over then. You come into this area from the wrong direction. What? Who says there's a right way and a wrong way? I can hear a bar or a tavern or something. I think we're on the inside of a tavern. Tell you what, there's a lot of camp supplies here. Did that actually do anything? Ooh, hello.
Always room for more.
Keepsake ring, what's that? Dominate Beast level 5 spell. A ring with a level 5 spell on it. What? Make a beast fight alongside you. Every time the beast takes damage, it makes a wisdom saving throw against your domination. Okay, so what? Interesting. Then when it succeeds, it attacks you, probably. But it was already going to attack you anyway. You're dominating something that was already an enemy, I think. That's the idea.
What a charmer.
At your command.
Triple your jump distance. Very useful for her. Shadowblade? I don't think she uses that. Could forego that. But then you'd want the ring to be used. Oh, it makes a wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Hey, good looking.
No.
Such authority.
Besides, it's entirely appropriate that she'd have Dominate Beast being a druid. So we'll go with that. No, don't cast it now. Don't get trigger
Shouldn't
happy.
wish to live in more interesting times.
Soldier. Uh-huh.
Robert, thank you for 74 months. Cambersil, thank you for 5. Robazaz, thank you for a year. Happy anniversary. D-Dog, thank you for 61. Okay, good. That's all gone in the camp supplies pack.
What now?
Lovely.
Another step forward.
I'm hoping that button has unlocked something up here.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
I think we just came from... We're supposed to have gone in that way to find his old stuff. So yeah, we did come at it the wrong way. Lol. Whose place is this? We can talk to something. Come here, come here, come here, come here.
Oh, look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Oh, kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
They're already dead.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Have you been down there recently? It's changed a little bit. You know what? It's getting a bit funny running around chasing people.
Burned the bullier base again.
What
And
the
now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is.
He's a brummy. Talk to the chef.
Oi, we got rats and cells.
No, you don't!
We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats?
They're dead! I was just down there. The rats are the size of ponies. No. Good news, I already killed the rats. Thank God for that.
You did? Very clever. Good job. Yes. Here, you take this.
You're not even going to check. 300 gold? I only threw 2... Like, he could have done that. He could have gone down there and thrown a couple of potions. That's insane. Interesting.
I wonder if this was brewed with
A lot of characters to talk to here.
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewelry at discount price for a good cause.
No thanks. Oh, what's this good cause?
Escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head, so we have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have.
Yeah, go on, I'll buy you a necklace.
Thank you, sir. You've done me a kindness.
Yep. Well, we just got 300 gold off the chef. A polished necklace worth nothing. 35 gold. What are they guarding, eh? Patron. Des.
Another? Should I have another? Oh, it'll make to preserve me. I need the courage.
Why? What are you going to do? You don't find courage in the bottom of a bottle.
No, I guess I've had enough. The brewer who made this beer used to buy all of our barley. But that's over now. Left the crops standing in the fields when we ran from the Absolute Army. Gone. All gone.
But you had enough left for a drink?
One, and I shouldn't have had even that. Got work to do. Oldest boy, Corson. He means well, but he eats as much as the rest of us put together. I have to find him a place here.
There's a war on. Can he fight?
We're farmers, not fighters. That's not the answer for us. Oldest boy, Corson. He means well, but he eats as much as the rest of us put together. I have to find him a place here. A fancy feller called Three-Piece wants to place him as a cleaner in the counting house. But I don't trust him. Maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus. What else can I do?
Three-Piece sounds like a crook. Better if you join the Fist. Cleaner job sounds steady. Leaves you available to head back to the farm. I hear the Amata Temple of Worms needs volunteers. They don't pay, but at least the boy will eat. Do a cleaner job.
Right. It's taking a chance, but it's worth the risk. The farm is all we have, really. Thanks, stranger. You helped settle my mind.
I wonder what consequence
Thanks
that's going
for
to
all I
have.
have to offer, though. Mail meter bleed for you.
Oh, I just feel like there's going to be a consequence there later. Some advice we gave him that turned out to be bad advice. Right, Tambourine, come here.
Yeah, the servant ape. Hello again.
Yeah, they literally don't care about the rats. Here's Una and Rilda Gemfinder. Gemfinder?
Archduke? Lord Gortash is a trifle young for that, don't you think? Not that anyone cares what you think, or me for that matter.
Okay, thanks for your input.
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
Oh my god, they want to be careful what they're saying. Oh look, opportunity to nick a backpack. Nothing in it.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
Does someone need to get beaten up? I can handle that. Lol, settle down. People are trying to drink.
My sister Gerva has talked me into joining her Holy Helm Order, but I got a job to finish first.
Breaking the knees of debtors for the guild isn't honest work, and you know it. That's why you're giving it up.
But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
If he wants to join an Order of Helm, it sounds like It sounds to me Stug has to give up knee breaking effective immediately. If Stug's already been paid for the task, he has to follow it through. Tell you what, Stug, give me the money Uktar paid you and then you're off the hook. Wait. Well, that means we've... No, hang on. Why would we do that? Why would we take his debt on? If he wants to join an Order of Helm, it sounds like he has to give up knee breaking.
You know that's right, Stug. If Uktar sends someone after you, I'll back you up. And so will the rest of the knights.
You say that now, but you haven't met Uktar's enforcer, Elliot. No, you're right. I'm sick of the whole business. If Elliot comes looking for me, we'll find a way to deal with him.
Oh, good luck with that. Who's this guy? I mean, that's like, as far as I'm concerned, that's his problem, not mine.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town, but now I'm a new man.
A new man? Who were you when you were an old man? You sound kind of messed up, to be honest.
Messed up is what I was before. I was a playwright who'd lost the will to create. Now I see just how little that matters.
Okay. Bombasto, I like the sound of that.
I sure would want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it.
Fists are only good for handling riots. Investigation isn't their strong point.
You don't need subtlety to sort these matters out, just persistence. That's what I told Commander Portier, anyway.
How would you deal with it?
I'd start a special crime unit. A half-dozen hard cases. Grab some likely losers in the back alleys and beat on them until we got some answers. Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it, she knows where to find Dame Gizarm. Then, it'll be my turn.
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the Flaming Fists with Steel Watchers.
Really?
At least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions when you pass by. They smell better too.
Okay.
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt. Until he does something obviously wrong, he's got my support. We can't afford to be squabbling with the Absolute crawling up our asses.
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from Archduke Gortash.
Director.
He's entirely too slick to be trustworthy.
I've been thinking about it. No, I feel bad about all them refugees, but we just can't let them flood into the city. We'd be overwhelmed. In fact, that's probably the Absolute Army's plan.
I love how they all have an opinion about this.
Your Eminence, if this was pickle char's ready yet?
Truffles. Truffles smile.
drink up, Blas. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger?
What are you celebrating? Maybe I will.
I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Well, good for him.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry.
Oh.
But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Now, Blas, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do.
You married a tailor. Is that the best you could do? You can't say that. A tailor that's good on his work.
Sewing rabbit skin cloaks. Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gaspar.
No, our Gaspar preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Host. She straightened Gaspar out. Found him a place in the foundry.
Are you serious about getting Gaspar to join your business?
Serious? I'd promote him from rat catcher, full partner.
No, Blas. I've been trying to tell you something all night. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. The money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it for Throaks for Cloaks. Oh, dear. The bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
What the hell? She's so random.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
I'm leaving you. Oh, let's have another drink. God.
A new Archduke? Fancy. Never had one of them before.
Roger Gherkin. Gortash, Archduke of Baldurs Gate. I hear he's moved into the penthouse at Worm's Rock. That place must cost a fortune. Per diem.
Aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Talk to the innkeeper. I've got rats in my basement. Classic D&D. Business going well?
With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
Tell me more about the murder.
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope.
There's a room upstairs we need to look at. I'm looking for a place to stay, actually. I should trade first.
It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
He's got 900 gold.
Fill your boots, mate.
Hang on, I'm looking for a place to stay.
Welcome back. What can I do you for? I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
Sounds good. You're optimistic. What makes you so sure it'll all blow over? Perhaps I can get a discount on the accommodation.
Charity! In Baldur's Gate! Good one.
Persuasion, please.
Keep your voice down about the bloody murder upstairs. Top floor's all yours.
If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
We got it for free. Outlander for once a warm meal. Is that a quest? Liverpool, thank you for 11 months. 74 months, Robert, thank you.
City's got a noisy, eh?
Right, let's see if we can wander upstairs now.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
So just chat with him.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime.
I've paid to
Hold
rent
on,
the room.
Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Investigator Valeria told me to speak with Constable Devella.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Right.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Rented rooms. Elfsong Hospitality. Foraging is a thing of the past in Elfsong Tavern. To purchase camp supplies for resting, simply visit the dumbwaiter. Hey, grub.
Please, don't look at me.
Okay. Wait, is this a full-on... It is as well. It's basically a campsite. No way. As if.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
I'm sure we've met her before. Ruby Cookies, thank you for 14 months. I Devella. Valeria sent me.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Tell her about the murder target list you found. Do we want to do that? I don't know. Was it an aspiring Bal cultist by any chance? There's more at stake than Stelmane's murder now that Bal himself is involved. Go on, then.
Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Bal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, The Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
What makes you think it's not Saravok himself? Any idea who it is? You said Saravok led the cultists a century ago. He can't still be alive, can he?
Stranger things have come back to haunt this city. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
I mean, if it means she fights for us, I'll be down for that. Can't you help me? What would you do in the meantime? What about the other victims on the list? I'll do my best. I've got better things to do than investigate a cult. Yeah, what about the other ones on the list, though?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Flaming Fist should be protecting everyone, not just the upper city folk. That's your job, not my problem, if you want to help the rich.
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work.
I see. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
What's her name again? Devella. Notes on Selene's murder. Deceased. Location, private room upstairs. Cause of death, suspect blood loss. Ritualistic killing, right hand missing. Interesting. Clean severance, likely before death. Mark of the Absolute on the floor. Empty bottle, recently drained of contents. Motive, suspect Barless rituals, but don't tell Valyria that. It's meant to have like a weird sparkle about it. Map of murder. Map of the city bears a single marker, the location of one murder site where the slain were arranged into a grotesque tableau. Valyria is now convinced Father Logan's murder is linked to the wider plot and has asked us to bring the news to a constable, Gauntlet Devella in the lower city. We've done that. Devella's convinced the target list we found is linked to the wider Barless plot. She asked us to follow the people noted on the list. Then save them if possible and get more information about the Baldurs cult. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a graphical thing to me.
Customers know there's a war on.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
The outside tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
I am not supposed to have come this way at all, am I? Even the Emperor's dumb. Where are we? Where the heck are we? Basilisk Gates.
Hey, don't you feel tight? It's happening already.
Oh, calm down, would you? It's all in your head.
We've got no choice. We have to do what he says.
Okay. What, who says?
Listen and submit to the Mistress of Disease.
Okay, mate. Oh, look at that outhouse just covered in flies. It's a bit rough round here, isn't it? Where's that go? This is the poor end of town. Oh my god.
Really won't feel it.
Not a thing. Don't hold back.
Brace yourself.
What is going on?
That felt great.
You're very welcome, sir.
What the heck was that?
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot. The smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
A strange way to earn your keep. Did money take you up on this? That's the price for allowing someone to beat you up. Usually pay me not to hit them. Pay the gold.
Charge too much, people hit you harder. Then they take the gold back. Besides, I've taken enough punches for free. At least this way, I get paid something.
Something very dodgy about this guy.
You having a go or not?
Yeah. Oi!
Changed your mind? Offer's still there.
I just paid 15 gold and he...
Have a swing.
And he ran off. Pay the gold. One, is this a con? I'm down 30 gold and I've not even took a swing yet. How does this work?
Making me sweat. Where to?
Come to have a go.
An air of decay.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
Barbarian perception, what's this? Sniff the area, expanding your senses. Try to identify the smell.
Beneath his ragged clothing, you catch a glimpse of rotten flesh, more than any living being could sustain. This man is a zombie.
Isn't this cheating if you're already dead?
I'm not dead. Just got a bit of nerve damage. So, you having a go?
I'm not dead. Just a bit of
Or
nerve
not?
damage.
There's no time to waste. Let's see what I can glean.
Come to have a go.
An air of decay.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
Your divine power focuses on the beggar, revealing the magic that sustains him. This man is a corpse, a zombie.
Not sure there's anything we can do. Turn undead. He completely turned. He's got 42 hit points, this guy. I don't think we should be allowing an undead to just run around, do you? Oh, he's back. He's back. Should we just slay him or what? It seems weird to have like a articulate zombie just scamming money out of people in the town. I don't know. I don't think it's bugged.
No freebies. Changed your mind.
What?
It's still there. Go on. Have a swing.
I shouldn't be able to talk to him when he's in the middle of being turned. This is so broken. I'm just going to leave it.
Mind. And, well, in it, at the ready. What's up for discussion?
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldurs mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
Not like we even turn around and leave now. Absolute Henderson, good and proper. You must agree, this is ludicrous. How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods?
My herd are dairy goats. I bet they're going to slaughter them, the poor things.
Is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration.
My husband's still in the outer city with the few cows we have left. How am I going to tell him we have to give them up?
Okay. Into Worms Crossing. Didn't it say speak to people on the bridge? Or under the bridge? Oh, that's the barracks that went down. Yeah, we have been there. Zarak, thank you for 99 months.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected.
What? I'm shorter than you expected. You have me as a disadvantage. I have no idea who you are.
My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate, so our readers don't have to.
How do you know who I was? Sure, that's who I am. What broadsheet do you work for?
I work for the greatest broadsheet in this storied city. It's my job to know who is who. I imagine you'll be becoming quite familiar with it soon. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Really? I don't like the sound of that. I've never asked to be written about.
No one ever does, my sweet. But look on the bright side. You'll be famous.
I don't want to be famous.
It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you.
Oh, God. Don't I get a say in this?
Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me,
Can't we
I've
just
really
pay her
said
not to
rather
write
too
it?
much and written rather too little. Good day.
Meh.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
Don't think this kid's the one cut out for this job. That's interesting. It's terrible salesmanship. Get your act together.
I don't know how. I'm only 6.
I'm only 6? Sorry, I shouldn't have snapped.
It's okay. Everybody is mean to me anyway.
Hang on. Surely we can help you somehow.
Do you want a paper?
Yeah, go on.
Thank you.
You can bet we're all over the news. Baldurian tourist. Chult's too humid and dangerous. Conflict between Arabella nobles and cultists of Erdlin drags on. The art of the steel. Guild whistleblower speaks out. After the Elutrial disaster, how to ward your home against the infernal. No herbal remedies, we promise.
Thank Helm we made such good time. The army of the Absolute are back. Certainly encourages a brisk pace.
What's going on here?
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes. That thing damn near busted her skull. I didn't see her make no trouble. I know her.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
Can't afford to stay idle. Call and I answer. You won't die. So long as I am swift.
The citizen is unconscious.
Really? I just heal them.
Looking ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
Stormshore Tabernacle. A layperson's guide to the holy exorcism. Statue of Tyr.
Seems simple enough.
You see an altar dedicated to Tyr.
Read what's inscribed. Make an offering. Oh God, we've had this before.
Tyr, the blind god, offers justice to all, innocent and malefactor alike. The law dictates what is right, be that reward or retribution. Your knowledge of religion isn't extensive enough to tell you more.
No time to dally.
What about Shadowheart's religion?
You see an altar dedicated to Tyr. Tyr, the blind, his unseeing eyes are a testament to the lawful life he lived and what it cost him. Make a sacrifice out of your own pocket and you may yet be blessed.
What kind of a sacrifice are we talking? 20 gold? Oh, okay. That kind of a sacrifice. I mean, would you like some tasteful boots? Equip. Give a Karlach's boots. I have no clue what they could possibly want. It's funny how it always comes down to cold hard cash, isn't it? What's that? We'll sacrifice a potion of animal speaking. There you go.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
What does that even mean? Like they literally want a magic item or something. I don't know. I don't really have any items available right now.
No time to waste.
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant. Helm the Watcher is a guardian god, dedicated to the preservation of order.
Paladin.
Many turn to him in troubled times. Make your donation to him and you'll likely feel more vigilant, more resilient to the unexpected.
Increases resistances to...
What do we have here?
Oh, Mistra.
You see an altar dedicated to Mistra. Mistra, mother of all magic, is the patron of wizards and often called upon by other spellcasters as well. She's said to be a jealous goddess. Even though you do not follow her, you feel her power resonating from the statue. She is the one true spell at the heart of all spells. The weave could not be in better hands. You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Selûne welcomes you. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Selûne. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright. As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace."
And magic item donations. Make an offering. Oh, God. What if we give her a spell? How about a scroll of Cone of Cold? What could she do with that, I wonder? Let's give her the Circlet of Psionic Revenge. That's a pretty rare item.
Your offering is accepted.
Oh, come on.
But more evidence of devotion is required.
What is this she wants? Should we just give her some gold? How much gold do they want, do you think? Split? No. I'm not giving her that.
Baldurs Gate. Here are this of the absolute heretics.
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Selûne welcomes you. $1,139 gold.
Right, we'll give you 1,000 gold. There you go.
Your offering is accepted.
Give over!
More evidence of devotion
More-
is required.
More evidence of devotion. You just give you 1,000 gold. Whatever.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Our god is greedy.
How much further can I go?
Oh, he's got thingy cast on him. That's not just bless, surely. Oh, that's just bless. Okay.
Divine, your patron may not enjoy you shopping around the divine, Warlock. It bothers me none. Be welcome, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Who are you? Oh, any holy items available for purchase?
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
What have we got? The Reviving Hands, medium armor. When you heal a creature, it gains the effects of Blade Ward. When you revive a creature, it gains the effects of Death Ward. And it has Revivify on it. Strength saving throws +1. It's not terrible, is it? You see, that is actually pretty good. Just because if Shadowheart did a mass heal, then everybody would then have Blade Ward, which is a resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage. And if you revive somebody, they get Death Ward, which gives them a free avoid death kind of thing. The only other person that can use it would be Jaheira. She's got a +1 armor class at the moment. Think I might buy that. I'll have all of them off you as well. Crusader's Mantle. Radiant's holy power which emboldens nearby enemies. Their weapon attacks deal an addition D4 radiant. 10 turns concentration, no good. Wow, look at that. Sanctified weapon. Undead creatures struck by this weapon are possibly turned. Which ones do you mean, Andy, lad? Blimey. Scroll Wall of Ice. The ones you're buying, yeah. Last time I put a wall up, do you remember in that fight? I think I put a wall of either stone or ice. It didn't work very well. Universal resistance. Gain resistance to all damage. Wow. I think we'll buy that. Scrolls of Dimension Door. Teleport yourself and one ally. I think we'll have them. They can be useful. Wreathe your body in flames that shed light in a 3-meter radius, provide resistance to fire and cold, and retaliate against melee attacks. Okay.
I wonder what the next move is.
We need to do the powder keg thing. We have a mission to go and blow up some... Is it the basement factory or something? Put that there. Okay, is there anything else to discuss with that guy? Wait, where's he gone? Oh, there he is.
Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need.
I am Vicar Humbletoes.
Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
Revivification. I am curious as to how much you need to donate before you get a reward. Like 1,000 gold felt like a lot. But I bet it's only something you'd get that would last until long rest.
What path lies before me?
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is.
Let's see what
this then.
I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for my entire
Hot
life.
soapy water and a fine
Your
tooth
look
comb.
serves you well,
That's
though.
all you need. Those lice will be gone in no time.
I'm 10 years behind.
Was better with this
Don't
kind
want
of
the
thing.
youths to think I'm not, you know,
I'll do me.
up with the...
I'm grateful to be here. I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
The soap here smells funny.
Really?
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
A bunk or a bath? A bath?
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you. Never heard a racket like this back home.
A racket. There's not a lot going on here, is there? Apart from the obvious stealing opportunities. Nortale's Hostel.
I should speak up.
I just packed the papers. If you've got a complaint, editor's inside.
Oh, is this the newspaper place by any chance? Yeah, I've got a complaint. I'd like my picture taken out, please.
156, 157, 15...
Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15... Shit! Where was I up to?
$297. What a scumbag. You got up to 158.
Oh, thank Corellon. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159.
You could have been an absolute scumbag then.
Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these writer-types.
Right, we're going to go and have a chat with the journalist. Get the fireball spell ready. Baldurs mouth. Is that what they call it?
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Etfard's allowed to use the basement elevator.
Okay. Apparently they have an elevator. Interesting.
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
What, do you mean this one stood next to you?
Damn it, damn it, damn it! Still missing one link. Oi, shove off. Don't be peeking at my scoop.
I'm not trying to steal your story. He's obviously the main man.
Hang on, wait, stay there. You reminded me of that word I was looking for, corpusculent. That's it. As you were.
Glad we could be of assistance. Now the question is, what are they protecting? There's a lot of guards here.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
Heard all about the article. I want you to shut it down. Sorry, who are you? Are you sure you have enough link to cover all my adventures? I might have to check in with my patron about that first, see how they feel about being in the spotlight. I'd rather not be in your paper at all. I love that. Have you got enough ink to cover all my adventures? Hang on, I heard about your articles. I want to shut them down.
Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public.
Interesting.
I've never heard so much violence against innocent circus freaks before. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fists do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
Sounds like a smear campaign. I'm working with Lord Gortash. You wouldn't want bad rumours spread about me. Who told you this nonsense? Perhaps a bit of coin could make the article go away. If what you just said is true, annoying me is not a bad idea. Stop the article. I'm working with Gortash.
Nice try, but it's not gonna work. Lord Gortash and me are very close, and he mentioned no such thing to me. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech.
So, we need to go downstairs and sort that out.
Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Let the guards take you out or attack the guards. Blimey. They've got one of those steel things here. Let's find another way in. We met the journalist who told us that Saturn Star Edition, we should find out why. Talk to the editor. Didn't we just do that? Didn't we just do that?
So you just disappeared.
There's got to be another way into that building.
That's what it takes to keep the peace.
Oh, that's now red for us. Look at that. Interesting. We are banned.
Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
Yeah, we want that article not to be published, I think.
The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
Oh, Joel's.
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
I love it. It's like the no junk mail sign, isn't it?
In my opinion, we should have a still watch.
Guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, you'll laugh. Leave him some time, and then...
Sending a strongly worded letter would be a good place to...
The paper says we're safe here, but we're not. We may as well be outside the walls with the Absolute.
Better start acquiring a taste for it.
Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe with the Absolute out there. Why would the Gazette lie to an entire city?
That sounds like Will doing a different voice. Not sure how we're going to get back into that place.
I'm rather enjoying the white. Maybe you should give it a try.
Funny you don't look that drunk.
Glorious summer's day, is it not? Perfect, in my opinion, for a light, refreshing tipple.
Don't bill me. Thank you for 88 months. Good morning. Dieter, thank you for 20 months.
There's some rather lovely vintages out today. I'd get in quick if I were you.
What does she mean by that? A wine festival.
Keep it quiet. But I'm thinking I might have a little work tipple.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Oh, failed medicine. No. As if he'd say this to Cora Highbury, your life is in danger, a serial killer is after you. Just, you know, at the wine tasting festival. You know, like, can we have a quiet word?
see, Master Metzley. Surely you can't turn away a prospective customer.
I was in business for a great many years, Master Metzley, and my wife, as always, is most correct.
Very, well. Here, now leave me to attend my customers, please.
Wait. What the heck? What just happened? They keep critting. This is interesting. Why do they keep critting? Literally every shot is a crit. Is he held? He must be held. Paralyzed. So, because he sampled the wine, it held him and he got attacked straight away. Where's the woman I wanted to speak to? Those ran off. The one that we were going to say you're on a hit list. Because they were clearly lining up to kill her, I think. And because we've drunk the wine first, we're not held. She was meant to drink the wine, I think. Sign Diet, thank you for subbing with tier 1. So yeah, I think that's what just happened.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who's where.
Keep your eyes on what you're doing.
No surrender.
We're not supposed to be enjoying the festival. We're working. Are you drunk?
Hopefully we've saved from being attacked, although I think she might be... She's dead already. Uh-oh, we didn't... No, hang on. Somehow she's died in that combat. Dang it. It's like... We just said we'd have a sip of wine and then it all kicked off and she's instantly dead. Oh. Okay, that's fine.
Can't slow down.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. They don't like you have to think too much. You might question their authority.
Warning you.
Yeah, Druze, it's getting pretty bad, man. Getting a bit excessive. Right, how can we save her?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I'm rather enjoying the wine.
Let's go straight to Cora.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
So this time we passed our medicine check. Attack the poisoner. Let's do that. Right, she's run off inside this time.
Okay. You're not. Leave him some time and then...
My God, like... Permanently held, getting critted.
I'm trying to enjoy the festival. Stop barking.
Red in tooth and claw.
Not drunk enough to listen to your prowl.
The straight path.
Oh, I didn't see that guy down here. Did not see that one at all. Morphic ambush. Undergo a shocking transformation to startle your foes.
Wine again. Oh, stealing is the best way to get things for free.
They're going for Chav, aren't they? Where's the sanctuary spell?
For the fallen.
Barrels of wine will we need?
Chav's available now.
Another fight. Let's go. Can't slow down.
Just get him out of the way a little bit.
Whatever it takes.
Afternoon.
No one stopped.
You see that? There's a whole bunch of them got Blade Ward then. 1, 2, like everybody got Blade Ward because we healed them. Just because of that the gloves that she bought.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Yeah. Just because of those gloves. That is superb. I presume she's still in there. We'll go and find out in a second. Tombstone shop key. Interim report. The Scarred Dwarf is a promising candidate for Unholy Assassin. Though he's personally crude, his methods of homicide are artistic and innovative. He's set up for Deadly Wine Festival to the minute. The next target, and I for one will observe him closely. Shall our call? Strong paralytic poison.
What's up for discussion?
Can you believe it? I thought this would be a civilized event.
So did I, mate. So did I.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, where's Sarah?
I just hope the children are safe.
Cora, sorry. There she is.
I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
Because of your wine. What? We stopped her from drinking the poison wine, saving her life. Received 991 gold. Okay. If you insist.
Open up.
And a bonus 25, yeah? Is that okay? Don't mind if we just help ourselves?
I still can't believe. Thank you for saving Cora. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I still can't believe.
Wait, what? I just clicked on him.
I still can't believe. I still can't believe.
Wait, I'm going. Will she give us another 900
I still
gold?
can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us. I still can't.
That is so bugged. That is so bugged.
What that horrid man wanted to do.
Just a game of swearing. Oh, hello. A little bit of swearing, but there's a lot more weirdness than that. Right, wine cellar key.
Fit in my pack.
Okay, let's go and have a look.
Better not be cursed. A couple turns should do it.
Actually, have we got the key now? Did we just pick the key up? Yeah. What if the wine cellar's got a way through to the prison? The printing room.
That's curious.
Hopefully we can get through to the printing machine. Highbury strongbox key. A potion of flying. And an elixir of universal resistance. That's 3 of those we've got now. Guess we bought 2. They might come in very handy. We'll save them for the big fight. There's literally just gold on the floor here, look.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Oof. Must have been a low roll. Seems to be getting loaded up on gold. I thought maybe that might go through to the other building, but apparently not.
Read the Gazette today,
Came for trucks and trains, and then that was on. Wait a minute, this place has got an upstairs we didn't go to yet.
Hey, it's Dannon. Let's say hi.
Scarred for life. Wait, why can't we open that box? It's a wooden chest, but I can't click on it. The good thing about having a wine festival is this doesn't look like blood anymore, it just looks like a bit of wine on the floor. Like, oh, somebody smashed some bottles.
Did you see the bloke who ran through here? Either mad
Nope.
or drunk, maybe both.
Nope, didn't see that.
Wow. Not seen someone like you before. Not even in the Gazette's illustrations.
Well, wait till tomorrow's print and you might.
Sorry, mate. Trying to have a conflab here. No offense.
Okay.
Read the Gazette today yet, mate?
Yeah. This edition.
A suggestive nod. You've been single too long.
Budge off! You're blocking my view!
People are so grumpy.
Nothing wrong with looking, is there? Ah, a man can dream.
Cube in the alley.
Devils in there can swallow kids whole! Even Stinky!
I should have.
to hear her.
Speak thrice the phrase correctly, and lucky you'll forever be. Okay, great. Scarab. Oh, damn it! Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate? Scarab, sap, scarabs, cap. Oh, this is gonna be harder than I thought. Scarab, sap, scab. Terrible, idiot, fool!
God, this place is just huge, isn't it?
Bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
The Devil's Fee.
The Devil's Fee. Ominous. Red carpets. Oh my god, look at this. It's like a Jurassic Park themed hotel with a hint of goth. Monster skull.
A real fiend skull. By the size, I'm guessing a gargantula.
Jeez, man.
That's curious.
Wait, that's curious.
What's next? This head's no local, certainly. A death devil from the fugue plane. The wares in this place are hardly commonplace. I sense a diabolist's hand.
Hmm.
Let's try this way.
An infernal diamond.
I've got a long road ahead.
That sounds expensive, doesn't it? An infernal diamond.
That's curious.
Pretty gem. Probably a forgery, though.
Never seen a gem like this.
Will you stop failing your checks?
These are real infernal gems. Straight from Minauros.
Carla knows. Carla knows. She's like, I know what infernal looks like.
That might be worth a look.
What?
What's next, I wonder? This way. Quite a set of horns. Fake, no doubt, but still impressive.
Holy
horns
shit,
of a real
they're
war devil.
real. Torn from a
They were
war
a pain
devil's
to
skull.
acquire.
This place is full of some pretty hard to get things, shall we say.
Light on my feet.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
Oh no. Definitely something up with this one. Trust me.
Ever met an Orthon? I have. He told me you're a Diabolist. Your hoard of genuine infernal items is impressive. Show me the really good stuff.
Truly? That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing.
Okay. Suppose you've got to make your money somehow. Can you get me to the House of Hope? Raphael told me the crown of Carsus was stolen from... Oh, how do you say that again? Mephistopheles. Were you involved with that?
Lord Gortash wanted to steal something from Mephistopheles, so I punched a portal into the Archdevil's dusty vaults. And then oh, gosh. My fickle memory fails. If only something would jog it.
Pay 1 gold. There's no way 100's going to be enough. But we'll try.
I mean, I suppose that'll do. Stingy bastard. Gortash stole the crown of Carsus, pissed off Mephistopheles, but rather intrigued another devil by the name Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Perhaps it's time we paid Raphael a visit.
We've already done that. That information wasn't worth what I paid. Can you help me break into the House of Hope?
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Nah.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
I don't have that much money. Waive the fee and I'll add one of Raphael's artifacts to your collection. Warlock Persuasion. I serve a creature not unlike Lord Mammon. Surely you can lower the price. I would have paid you too much. You're ripping me off. So the Emperor's saying don't do it because it's suicide. Waive the fee and would have to go and steal an artifact from Raphael. How are we going to... I don't even think we could do that. But I mean, that's the only way we're going to pay.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
No, that sounds too dangerous. Like, why is the Emperor telling us don't do it? Because it's suicide. She's like, oh, there's a small chance you'll do it. Bring me some gauntlets of hill giant strength and all. That's fine. Yeah, let's do it.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
You've received 4 items. Opening a Hellgate, a ritual pouch. Grimoire bound in imp skin. Dear me. Hang on, I thought we could trade with her.
My most perceptive, prospective customer. Welcome back.
Be gone. Welcome back. Oh, I like that hat. What's that? The gibbous of the worshipful servant. At the start of combat, the whir gains momentum equal to their charisma modifier. Multitasking, you gain advantage on concentration saving throws. Ooh. Now that is some power. Why is that only 46 gold? I reckon that's worth it for Shadowheart. Because she relies on concentration spells quite a lot. And having advantage on concentration saving throws is extremely useful. But then anybody casting concentration stuff is extremely useful. I think we'll just buy it straight up. Love that. When you make a spell attack roll, you spend a sorcery point to gain advantage. This costs 1 sorcery point per spell slot level. Nature's Embrace. Increase your wild shape charge by 1. Nature +1. The Wither has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Constitution saving throws +1. Cloak of the Weave. You gain a +1 bonus to spell saving, DC, and spell attack rolls. Absorb elements. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. It's a bit specific, that one. Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. It's not bad. Custard and pink. What is this? Custard and pink rose dye. What? Custard? Sinful red and bone white. Feywild green and dun dye. Jet and pink rose. Some of these colours sound amazing.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember.
Let's put my cloak first. What is that? That is so colourful. So the hat hardly changes colour. Shadowheart looks a little bit weird now. She looks very different with that hat on. That's hilarious.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What's the map saying about this now? So basically saying, go upstairs and do this.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright, let's see what happens.
That's curious.
What is? What's curious? What's curious? We just walked past something with a perception check and I don't know what it is. Because the camera's stupid. Is there something here? I've absolutely no idea what's curious.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action.
Oh, he's not happy about this.
Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling here uninvited.
Are you kidding me? We've never been. Opulent chest.
Here we go.
No. Gilded chest. Can't steal from her. That's ridiculous. Dave, how you doing? Thank you for 77 months. Basically, yeah. There's a few Pups characters in this, Dave. Oh, okay. Wait, so where do we do the ritual? Here. Right, how do we, open the portal. You must place the ritual items in the proper places on the blood star. Place the skull on the star point near the altar. Oh, God. Where's the altar? Is that the altar? Huh? The coin of Mammon on the next point to the right. Counting clockwise, skip a point and place the diamond on the next one. made this up. Place the incense on the point that follows the diamond. Okay, so incense on the next one and then marble on the middle.
Offer, but there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
He really doesn't want us to do this, does he? Are you sure you wish to proceed? Is your party truly ready? Probably not, no. Horrors and fierce challenges await the unprepared in hell. Are your party truly ready? No, we're not truly ready at all. I might go though just to have a quick sniff. Let's go and have a quick sniff around and then we'll come back. My curiosity. Free journal update, so good. Deal with the devil, free Orpheus.
I don't hear the Emperor.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Maybe I can help you be free of whatever's hurting you.
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. I'm the thing that kills you, and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
I need to find the Orphic hammer. Can you help? I'm here to kill Raphael.
Discovered an ancient gift prince in need of a savior. The Orphic hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Where's all our gear just gone? Prepare to speak in your finest stage whisper.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
What danger should I prepare for?
Fly, prepare for the spider. Can the soup prepare for the spin? You're dead, dead, dead. All of them. The traps and the monsters and the humongous balls of fire.
Where's Raphael?
Behind you! Skipping across the plains, spinning plates, making deals with dukes and devils. He's a busy man. A busyness man. But not a man at all, of course. He'll be home soon, though, and you better find the hammer before he arrives. The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure. Can you save me? Please? Please, 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 please.
If I can, I will.
All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful, once you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
There goes nothing.
Indebted disguise. What is this? You appear as yet another debtor trapped within the contractual hell of Raphael's House of Hope. Okay.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right?
Of course, we just need to get the hammer and go.
Get in, get the hammer, and go.
No, get
Easy.
in, get the hammer,
We
smash
won't
the
get trapped
chains,
here.
and go.
We won't get dragged deeper into Avernus. We won't. On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice. Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
Entrances and no exits.
Okay. Half-eaten apple. Look at that. This place is ridiculous. Infernal Mason.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek?
Nothing in particular, just visiting. Let's find the archive.
I cannot help you. This is not my home, even if I can never leave.
What ties you to the House of Hope?
I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Seluna's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years.
What went wrong?
Deaths in the family. Happiness rarely lasts a lifetime. When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land.
This is a familiar tale of the architect of Moonrise Towers.
You know my work. Oh, I am glad it endures. Perhaps you also have the misfortune of knowing my master, General Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric is no more. I killed him.
Then all came to pass as I had hoped, though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers?
I feel like the last one's a bit harsh. The cursed grips the tower and the lands around it probably is the most accurate thing.
Perhaps it will fade into a long night and be forgotten. As I have. Perhaps that is for the best.
Why does it feel like there's something on the other side of that wall? Peterbilt, thank you for 77 months. Sam Blackshaw, thank you for 72. Happy anniversary. Infernal Iron Doors. Okay, 1 second. Can we get up there? In a balcony. Perhaps going that way. Oh, that's locked, interestingly. This place is full of crazy people. Mocking eternal debtor.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't look at me. I'm dancing. I love to dance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
What's hiding here? Come on, open up.
Drink to increase the effectiveness of your spells. Going there in a sec. All these paintings. This is so cool.
Kill me. Kill me, please.
Nope. This place is mad. Quite literally mad.
He said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves. To see inside me. Rolling and rolling until they burst.
So this is Raphael's home. Like, they're all Raphael's bound souls. And this is the guy that wants us to basically forge an alliance with him and rule together? Like, I don't think so, buddy.
Let your heart be glad, let your tongue rejoice, and let your soul rest forever in this house of hope.
House of Hope, I love it.
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does.
Aqua Vitale, thank you for 3 years. You're welcome. Is Raphael, man, you're watching his coming and goings. Do you know what goes on inside that room?
Oh, I like to peep through the keyhole. There's so much to see. So much to see. Why? It was his idea. Here I watch. Forever and forever. Oh, I can never join in. But I'll always look.
Okay.
That might be worth a look.
Nope. What are we doing here? Infernal control gem. What? Pressed it already.
Show your invitation, seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
But I passed it once. Why? I don't get that. I passed it on a check of 15, clicked it again, and it wanted a check of 20. I don't understand what it's doing. She always does that. She leaves door and doesn't tell me she's left door. The Staff of Spell Power. Contract. 666 gold, of course. Helldusk Helmet. Infernal Sight. You can see in magical and ordinary darkness up to a range of 12 meters. You cannot be blinded. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Tackles can't land critical hits on the wearer. That is always the best ability.
Don't burn yourself. Hmm?
I wonder if Jaheira had it, it would affect her armor class.
Whatever it takes.
Nope. Not being able to get critted is just one of the best abilities.
Looking ahead.
Lord Philip, thank you for 65 buns. What's this? Mole's contract. Journal updated. Found the contract Mole signed with Raphael to escape the absolute clutches. If we take it to her, any debt she owes Raphael can be eliminated. Staff of spell power.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
You gain a +1 bonus to spell save and spell attack rolls. Arcane Battery. Alleviate the arcane burden of spell casting with the power of this staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot. That's pretty good. You want to cast a level 5 spell for free? Off you go. Thing is, we don't have Gale right now.
Let me guess, you need something.
No time to rest. If not over, then through.
Is that woman said we had to go down some steps, past something debtors or whatever. Is this where we need to go to have a big fight, do you think? It feels like that's a red zone.
I'll give it a shot.
Whoa. Can't get here. Come on, Carlac, what are you doing?
Wanna dance?
Never a dull moment.
What the? What are you doing?
Should mind my step.
Are you all just completely nuts? Don't even know where this is going, but I figured we'd go there anyway. What the... What? Game? What? I told him to jump here, he landed there and fell. Ah. I hate it when it does that. I got a feeling it's going to crash. It's stuck on 60%. I don't like that. Luckily, it didn't.
Breathe deep and move. Here goes nothing.
I think it was this door. Wait, you wasn't there before.
I should speak up.
Come on, Jaheira, why are you sat back there?
Always nice to be wanted.
Yes, you're wanted. You're wanted over here.
No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
Time to press ahead.
Is that going to stop us from getting up there, do you think? Ooh. Harleap's taking a nap. Oh yeah, this is the other way in, look. But maybe with an opportunity to get a jump. A lot of resistance. Especially fire resistance. 169 hit points. Level 9 Incubus Fiend. Is the purpose of that vase to stop us getting through or to just make noise when you're going in? Right, game, are you going to be stupid this time?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The danger is I jump up there and then it activates surprise and the others are down here kind of thing. That's the danger. See what happens.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I can't believe we're sneaking up on a fiend. Now that is actually yellow. which implies that we can talk to them. But it might just break into combat anyway. But I think let's go down the conversation route and see what happens.
Out of sight, out of mind, just out of view.
Raphael's bed? This is Raphael's bed? Presumably this hammer that we're after, would it be in here? I don't know. Like, if you want to steal the hammer, would you think maybe it's in one of these boxes?
Don't waste a step.
Let's have a...
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Oh, gods. What the fuck have I stumbled into?
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
Raphael, you're looking very skimpy. It was an accident, a botched teleportation.
Do not lie. Try again. But this is your last chance.
I think we could have... I'd like to load it, because I think maybe if we'd have gone invisible, there's a possibility that we could have got past this and stolen it, but I don't know where it is right now. That's the problem.
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
I mean, if you say this, he's just going to start attacking, isn't he? To kill you. I won't tell you.
This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do?
Bring our helpers and have a big fight.
Play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
I'm not going to play with you.
There is one way to leave here alive, darling. Play with me. Pretty please. I'd hate to have to kill you.
What's the game?
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
Not happening.
Tut, tut. You will make a pretty feast.
I am curious, though, if we could have got past him. And whether the hammer might be in a... Nah, it wouldn't be in a chest. It must be in here. There must be something around here. Seems amusing having an imp attacking a fiend. Swing and a miss.
Impet, here.
What was that? Magically charm a humanoid. Condition ends if your ally hurts the target. Chav succeeded saving throw against charm. Phew. Ethereal escape. When damaged, the Incubus escapes through the ethereal plane. He returns to the battlefield at the start of his next turn. Oh my god, that's going to be annoying. Every other turn, he's going to disappear. That is going to be very frustrating. Also, why have all these spells on cooldown? I take it we can't just shove him off the end of the balcony. Even though he's got wings, just punt him. You should have played his game. Why is that? Wait, so hang on a minute, John Blake. So if you walked into a room and there was a fiend there and said, I want to play a game, take off all your clothes, you're telling me you would stand there and strip off? That's what you would do. Or is it because you know what happens if you do that in the game? Because I played it how I thought I would react. I ain't taking my clothes off. It's part of a con. He's a fiend. You made Shadowheart strip off. Of course you did. Right. We don't have many options here. Fiendish Resilience. Choose a damage type and become resistant to it. Well, these are... Fleeting Protection. If the affected entity is attacked with radiant damage, Raphael's protection reflects twice the amount as fire, and the condition ends. Okay, we better not be doing radiant damage then. Oh dear. We're going to get a lot of Eldritch Blast, and they've got very high charisma. Yikes, yikes, yikes. When you hit a creature with an Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature a meter. This is not going to be an easy fight, I'll say that much. There you go. He got damaged, therefore he's left the plane. But two of them are down. That's a decent start. I doubt we could charm the thing. Oh, apparently we can. Tadpole charmed. Growl. Right. Karlak can't focus on the big guy right now. So instead he should try and take one of these out.
Well, well. What we have here.
Heading out.
I don't know. I think we have given offense.
Wait, Shadowheart.
We have to survive this.
In stealth. I think she is.
I think I could go another round.
I'm thinking we either relocate back. I don't think this... Oh, it has got a pushback. It has got an Eldritch Blast pushback. It could knock us off the end. Probably safer to come back and attack this one.
Or the fallen.
Knock it off balance. Let's try and knock it off balance. Off balance! It's like, whoa! Oh, you get a free go as well. Bosh! They could go and have a bit of imp on imp fight. That sounds fun. There is something. The restoration faucet. Wait, can you get healed if you go in here, do you think? Does that mean this guy's going to try and run in there? Interesting. Right, you're back, so we need to try and hit you first. Are you gone again?
War is an old woman's game.
Trying to think what Shadowheart can best do. I don't really want to bring out any big spells because I don't know if any of these are going to come back or it's going to bring more out. I really don't know what it's going to do. Just smack it with the bow. Should do it.
To focus.
I was thinking of knocking it back, but I'm not going to risk it. Frightened. Immune to poison damage. Of course it is. Right, let's get you in position.
That's curious.
Okay. This thing's back.
What path lies before me?
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Okay, so now it's gone. And I'm thinking it's disappeared this time, hasn't it? Although there it is. Is it going to try and relocate and heal? That's what I'm thinking it'll do. Because this time it's just changed completely.
Consider my hackles erased. Quickly.
I don't trust this at all. What was that? Perception check. Did you hear her fail the perception check? Oh, he's back. Don't know what's going on. Just trying to move out the way.
Now this is my happy place.
Still breathing.
It's a properly strange fight, this.
This is the easy part. What's the plan?
I mean, what else can we do apart from surround it and then every other round just smack it? Oh, get prone. Get prone.
Bye forever, pal.
I won't give in.
Not but another harvest.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. Get down. This is a dumb fight. This is a really dumb fight.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
We just stand here and just rinse repeat. Oh, this time you missed. So you didn't get shield bashed. Critical one. If you rolled a 1, Carla.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
What a very strange fight. No, there's no point putting it anyway because the first bit of damage done to it, he'll disappear. So my thinking was, make every single attack, Karlak just cleaving it. What was that just disappeared?
Never wanted the easy path.
What have you got? Underwear. Did this thing want to fight in underwear or something? Key from Raphael's safe. Sure, that's for. Infernal activity. You gain a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and spell save. Your weapon attacks deal an additional d6 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional d6 necrotic. Possibly inflict bleeding. Also cast Rays of Fire. Wow, that's not bad, is it? Look at that. It's a short rest ability, but that is a lot of damage. Don't know who'd be best with those gloves, to be honest.
I'm ready.
What's the story?
The work is never done.
They've already got pretty good gloves. There's a designated cantrip. Well, it's a nice ability,
Something useful, I hope.
but not better than what I have. Phil, thank you for 103 months. These things have nothing on them. Right, so there was something down here with a tap.
Someday I will sit down.
Some healing
Agreed.
tap. I'm going to test this theory now. We're going to stand in this water and see if we can get
Rebecca
healed.
won't ever believe this. Have to keep going.
That might be worth a look.
What might be worth a look? Oh, stop doing this game. What did you just walk past? Oh, the picture. Disarm. That's a difficulty 20. And now there's a button on it. Hang on. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's a big, big heal.
With a flick of the wrist.
Potion of Angelic Slumber. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a long rest. Wow. That is a very interesting potion. You could put somebody into Sanctuary, get them to long rest, and as long as you can survive for 2 turns, they'll be back with, like, all their abilities. Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Gain an additional level 4 spell slot. I think we've got one of them already.
Let's have a look.
Meh. I'm going to start building up a few of these universal resistances for any big fights that we face. Eminence Emerald Outfit. That's pretty good. I like these. I might keep that. Okay, let's go and have a look at this thing. Joe Rabbit, thank you for 52. Raphael's safe. 5 soul coins. Carmack. Raphael's notes. The actors have finally reached Baldur's Gate, so I can commence the next stage of my play. They've learned the Astral Prism secret, but I will tell them that I have the key, the Orphic Hammer, the only thing that can break the Prince's chains. The hammer will be kept safely in the archive, protected by a password. What shall it be? Perhaps give me my heart's desire. Okay, so now we know what the password is. Well, we know it's in the archive. We just got to work out how to get to the archive. But that we'll have to wait till after the break, because it is 3 o'clock. So I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go and grab some food. I'll be back in an hour, and we'll see if we can go downstairs and find this hammer. Although I've not seen any way of going down yet, which is interesting. Yeah, I know, Captain Flint, but I never saw the way down. Down the corridors past the debtors. I thought that's where we are now. We'll keep exploring. We'll find it. Right, I'll be back in an hour, guys. Thank you for watching. See you in a bit. Bye for now. How we doing? Hope you had a nice break. I had chili con carne on jacket potato for lunch. It was very nice and very tasty. How about you? Max, thank you for 33 months. I think I know where to go. We need to go. We need to go this way, don't we? Free Orpheus, steal the hammer. So it's got to be down here, turn right, and try and find a way out, or way down that way. I don't know, actually, if we have to go further round this way to it. I guess not. That is just all chasm and backdrop. It's going
to find a way forward.
Oh, there's a hookah here. Pick up, throw, examine. What a vandal. Let's try going back through here.
Show
Mystic
your invitation.
Falls. Oh. So we can't actually go that way full stop.
Show your invitation.
Here's my invitation. How about that for an invitation? So I guess we're meant to have gone that way anyway. Hello, mad people. Yeah, it's got to be this way. Through these double doors, I reckon. Moss Pittman, thank you for 4 years. 48 months. Can we talk to the rat?
What's up for discussion?
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth?
How did you end up here? Are even the rats here mad? You're neither meat nor tooth, you're vermin.
Cheated my chums, took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them, made sure they'd never find me. I skitter now, best of the litter, and hungry, want victuals sweet with a rot. Simpler life, but harder.
I'm getting married tomorrow. Or was it yesterday?
Okay, mate, we'll leave you with that.
Over here! Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
I need you to stay calm and guide me.
I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his piddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Charisma concentrates on speaking softly and without emotion. $15. We'll add a bit of luck to that. Just as well we did.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
How should I deal with the archivist? Why can't I just take what I came for? I don't need any advice. I already know the master word to dispel the magic protecting the artifacts.
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is... Shh.
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Scarier things than you, little mouse. Verilius. Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
So is she basically saying that we should disguise ourselves as something big and random and then just lie that we're Verilius? Is that what it sounds like? Why did she tell us, though, don't take the hammer yet? Is it because she doesn't know that we know the password, I wonder? I mean, we can shapeshift ourselves into something else, but nothing that's gonna...
Yes?
She can change shape. She could change into like a... I don't know. A massive spider. Or an owlbear. Just go in there disguised as an owlbear. Like, hey, I'm Verilius, the owlbear. Fight. Yoku, thank you for 30 months. Batman, thank you for 38. Moral warning that taking the hammer will have consequences. You think? The only thing I'm concerned about is if we take the hammer, it'll summon Raphael, we'll have a big fight with Raphael, but will that cut off a load of... See, Orin said that she would help us to kill Raphael. And then when we'd done that, we'd fight with Orin. But I'm concerned it'll cut off a bunch of these quest lines. Like if we're supposed to be doing these before we kill Raphael. Because that will be annoying. I'd rather go back at this point than do that. Let's see what what's going on in here. So here we go. The archivist. Level 1, of course he is. Of course he is. Resistance to fire. I'm sure these librarians definitely don't attack. Are they the gauntlets of strength that the that woman wanted for a portal in us in? Oh, look what we have here. Do you know what? I might try it just for the lols. I'm going to go in as like an Alba or something.
Hope's disguise, the damned soul realizes you are an imposter in their hells and is about to raise the alarm.
Alright, so I didn't actually anticipate that one. What on earth is that? A hell sphere. So absolutely everything now is attacking us. Lol. Okay. So we're not doing that. So don't take your disguise off, otherwise... Yeah, bad things happen. Glenn, thank you for 97 months. I'm not sure what that woman means then. What can we possibly disguise ourselves as? I guess we're just going to have to go in there and blag, I think. We'll use our charisma.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, the archivist is...
With haste.
Where are you?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule. Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
I want to explore the archive. Are there any highlights in the collection? I've come for the hammer. The first three just sound like the clumsiest, most stupid options. So we can go Deception. I'm Versal Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor, and these are my friends. Or Detect Thoughts, access the schedule by reading his thoughts. Let's go Deception. We've got to try that. I think we'll go lucky on this.
A thousand apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary.
Gonna take a look at the Crown of Carsus. I might have to confiscate some of these artifacts.
You may examine them, O diabolical dominatrix, but they cannot be removed unless you present a writ of infernal requisition with Article 152 correctly filled out.
Any new highlights?
A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating. And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies.
Oh, I like this guy. Take a look at the crown of Carsus.
Most droll, Inquisitor. As you well know, the crown of Carsus is lost, stolen from Mephistopheles by gods-kissing mortals. My master certainly had nothing to do with any of that business. An exquisite and most unique artifact, crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the hells by Raphael's Merrigan labor force. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the artifact itself, you are more than welcome. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access. The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
I'm not so sure about that. Amidst the bearer to Raphael's boudoir for a private meeting. It smells overwhelmingly of palmarosa and pepper. Okay, so the way I see this working is, if we go here and give the password, we can probably take the item, but then Raphael's going to come. If you try to take any of these, they will absolutely trigger an attack. And then you've got the doors to the chandelier. It says, what? No. Avernus Vista. So I think the only way that we're going to get these these gauntlets and this amulet, the only way we're going to get them is by killing everybody in this room. I don't see any other way. Can we shut those doors? Just wondering if we can close that door. Okay, good. That might at least limit the fight. Well, we can try and stealthily take them. We have 4 potions of invisibility on Chev down here. But what tends to happen is you steal it and then you have to get away with it. Like this archivist has to go over there and not associate you with it, and then it works.
Alright, time to skulk about. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
We can certainly give this a bash.
Softer than a whisper.
So if we go turn-based.
Summoned Master Raphael, and I haven't finished dusting the artifacts yet. He will be most annoyed. This is delightful. You have what you wanted, but you cannot leave lest all hells break loose. A hopeless situation.
It said that we'd summoned Raphael doing that. It was really strange. They've all gone. They've all gone, but we can't leave, it said. Also, our invisibility immediately wore off.
Moving in. That might be worth a look.
Wait, did I just steal the item and then disarm the trap? I think I just stole it and then disarmed it. Okay. Sure that works.
There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words.
Speak the magic words.
The magic blinks away at your words.
See, voice recognition's a great thing. We took the Orphic hammer, but an alarm has notified Raphael. We should leave the House of Hope or our efforts will be for nothing. Okay, so what's the quickest way out of here? That's the question. We retrieved the Orphic hammer, but Raphael knows we're here. We should break Hope free before he returns home. Okay. So Raphael's on his way, and we need to find Hope. The question is, where is Hope and how do we get out of here?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Is this the boudoir by any chance? What even is this?
Through the telescope, a sinister vista sprawls before you. Boiling rivers and sheer crags. A sight of the hells that you'll never forget.
It is my first playthrough, yeah.
I've got good news. Bad news.
There's hope.
And worst news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
I'm leaving without you. I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach, lickety-split if you don't mind.
Okay, so we got to find her prison. We do have elixirs. How many fire resistance do we have? 3. Could have done with one more. Carla doesn't need it. Is she fire resistant already? So she is. So she is. Good spot. She hear her then. Elixir of fire resistance.
Let's get on with it.
Wait, where's hers gone?
Work to be done.
What's cooking?
My faith protects me.
Okay.
Can't give up now.
So they're all
Ready and
fire
waiting.
resistant.
Well, certainly waiting.
What if we conjure a ice elemental, maybe? God, he's literally on 4. Hang on. I would imagine it's triggered on position, Captain Flint. It's not going to be time-based. It's going to be as soon as I step outside that door, things will happen. We'll see. I don't know.
There is work to do.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Let's go.
I'm expecting a fight, so we'll see. We shall see. Smoldering eternal debtor.
What am I to do?
Don't be shy.
Best not to draw attention.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Okay, so to find the prison, that door's now locked. I don't feel like we've seen a prison yet, or any obvious route to a prison. We've kind of been all around this, which means the free office is down that way, so I guess we've got to go that way. So if we kind of make our way through here, the feast hall, to the right, flee to the House of Hope. So that's the way out. Where would the prison be? Save Hope. Okay, straight across. So straight across, and then we've got to double back south. That's the way we've got to go. Let's have a look at what you're on. So basically they're resistant to fire, but not much else.
Hey, good looking. Let's go.
There's the huge ball. Can we throw water on that, do you think? I mean, that thing's gonna hurt. Enemies and objects within 3 meters. That's a lot of fire damage. Interesting how it's not weak to water. I think we'll send the water elemental over to that thing. Presumably it'll have a water attack, maybe. Actually, it doesn't. It has a cold attack.
No choice but to keep going.
Need to stay focused.
Get you all out of the way.
Got to press on.
This is gonna feel good.
Blood comes easy these days. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
By your command.
Oh, why are you all the way back here, you stupid thing? I can go and slowly tank that thing. No, I cast an ice elemental or water elemental. That's what I cast. I'm just wondering though, if you chuck bottles of water on that, will that do a lot of damage to it? I don't know.
I got this.
Let's go and take this thing out.
The hammer's gonna fall.
So pretty much everything just turns into, you're standing on fire.
Always the same old song.
Can't give up. Not now.
Let's bring the imp through.
Onward.
Need to act fast.
Do indeed. I'll beat that thing down.
What must be done?
Is there anything we can do to that thing to either hold it in position, stop it moving this way, or just to damage it down? What about the ice knife? Cold damage. Necrotic resistance, fire resistance, psychic resistance. It's pretty resistant, this thing. Put an ice storm on it, but it will have a tendency to hit some of our stuff. Just not sure if that's worth it. That took 4 hit points. The other way of looking at this is maybe we just leave the pets tanking it and we just do one and try and get out of here. Which is
never a dull moment.
I think something we might try. My damage is nullified. It just punched straight through the imp and then just rolled over here. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe we can't just outrun this thing. Maybe we just have to try and take it down. And the more it rolls around, the more fire it's going to give, isn't it? Jeez. Okay, we can heal through it. He did warn us about fire. Oh, he did, yeah. I doubt we can push this thing. As if that worked. As if that worked. Get away, ball. Brilliant. I did not expect that. Now, how long's Chav going to be on? Rolling Hellfire. Flames in the hearts and go inflicting per turn. Hellfire ignores resistance and immunity to fire damage. What? Hellfire ignores resistance to fire damage? Are you kidding me? Those elixirs were entirely pointless. Well, that sucks.
No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
What now?
What now, pal?
With a flick of the wrist.
You're gonna unlock that door, that's what you did. 25 difficulty. Yikes. You better roll better than that. Try again. Oh, come on with your stupid rolls. How bad can you possibly roll when you need to get out of hell? It's like one of those bad horror films, you know, where like the bad guys running at you and they're like fumbling with the key in the car, like it feels like that. What? Nah. Nah, mate. No, I'm not having this. This is a fix. Finally. It's the worst possible rolls I've ever seen. Oh, hello. Hello. Hi. You okay? Just wondering at this point if I should have dealt with all this first. Well, on the plus side, they'll have to sprint over here.
Smell blood.
Problem is, Karlak needs to attack, otherwise she'll lose her,
Down the hatch.
Let's finish this.
Not sure you can finish very much, to be honest. That was a pretty good attack. That was a damn good attack, in fact. I did a lot of damage. Which is just as well, because it's kicking off over here. No? Okay. Okay, so presumably as soon as we hit this guy, he's going to turn into one of those balls. A vengeful ball. They don't appear, because we've not stepped through, they're not listed as enemies, so they've not seen us yet. So although we've got the door unlocked, we've not actually triggered them. Which is good, because we can deal with these guys first, I think.
I will try to make it swift.
Oh my god. Everything you kill just explodes into fire.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about jumping out of here. Get his armor back. See, Fiendish Resilience is fine, except even if I've already got fire resistance and it doesn't do anything because it's hellfire. Yikes, Karlak. Taking quite a bit of damage.
Can't give up.
Piercing resistance against from magical attacks. Piercing damage against this entity from non-magical is halved. Okay. There's not a great deal she can do apart from just heal. So checking a heal with a free blade ward, not much use, but hey ho. I think I'll save the. I'm going to save the big AoE stuff. Zero and one. Nice. Right, come on. Multi-attack. Let's go. Oh, that is so good. That water elemental is cleaving this thing. Even better than Karlach. Like... Oof. Cheeky.
What about this?
What about that?
Well, so much for peace. Done.
Okay, that's another one down.
My turn.
A critical miss. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I thought that was going to explode. just going to go nuclear on us. Oh, Karlach's got heat. Not good. How do we remove that from her? Can we just throw water on her?
My faith protects me.
Do you reckon we could just chuck water on her?
At least things have stayed interesting.
See if it works. Actually, that seemed to work. Yeah. Prevented from burning, resistant to fire damage, vulnerable to lightning and cold. That did actually help. Yeah, it'll wear off, but on the way we're going to keep taking loads of damage.
Let's get on with it.
Have a lot on my mind.
Can we have a cheeky rest?
In it.
Put the wind back in my sails.
Okay, we've still got aid.
Moving ahead. Something good here. I hope. That's curious.
What's curious? The thing on the table?
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat. The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
I'm not really sure what the point of that was, but okay. Oh, did it? That water elemental did such a fantastic job. Well pleased with that. Right, let's go and find Hope.
Breathe deep and move.
Always nice to be wanted.
wanna dance? Don't tell.
Did I snap a twig or a toe?
Right, what can we throw on this lot to soften them up, I wonder? Massive ice storm. A little bit out of range, aren't they? I think they sent me a key Mikey, but I don't know. Six of them, yeah. Maybe we can throw something on the ground to at least slow them down. Okay, they're not resistant to anything but fire. I don't know, if I walk, I could probably get to there.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
What to do?
The mission has to come first. Need to tread softly.
Always more to be done.
Look at that, so close. You can get 3 of them. Yeah, that one just triggered into a whole world of stuff.
Best thing ahead, or I'm lost.
Come on, camera. The heck happened there? That lagged out so much.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
I wonder. This one's only on a couple of hit points. Splash from that might kill that one. Or just activate it.
No better moment.
It's nice having an extra tank. Oh, they're getting angry. He just jumped out of that. Oh boy. Has that just knocked everybody off? That literally wiped out the elemental. That thing jumped out of blackness, so it was completely blind. It just jumped out. Where did that knock everybody back to? 1, 2... Okay, so he's got to die. That disrupted her concentration, even though she's got advantage on it. Shadowheart lost bless. Yeah, she had a concentration broke on bless. Which is the whole point of that hat, to stop that from happening. So that's a bit of a disappointment. Hello. Where did they come from? Did that water elemental get pulled forward? It kind of feels like it. Took a massive bite out of it.
You still have time to surrender. On the hunt.
At least if we can get them to change form, it means that all their fire explosive damage is happening over there and then it doesn't come to us, which is a massive save on incoming damage, I think.
Fuck yes. Covered.
Okay, that's that dealt with.
Can't afford to let up.
These boars don't carry much loot, do they? Just let them move towards us and come through all that stuff. Or not. Hamstrung, okay. Let's just pull it back.
You, I think we have given offense.
Gods, it's hot in here.
What in hell? Fancy that?
I've got a long road ahead.
Water elemental lost condition burning. How does that work? You'd think a water elemental would be very, very resistant to fire. I need to get rid of Hunger of the Hadar thing. I don't want to be walking into that. Where is it? There it is. Let's remove that. Ooh.
Don't waste a step. What's inside? Maybe I need more pockets.
Deck consolidation. Record written in Raphael's own writing, in own hand, detailing the adventures of various travellers in Faerun, including yours. Yeah, we've got more stuff going on.
Best be on my way.
Mine. Light as air.
Suddenly started crying for no reason.
Light on my feet.
Ask them, but quietly.
I'd love to, thanks. Cry about it. Let's go.
Critical miss. Oh, not another ball. God, really? Really? Another one? Another ball of fun to deal with? What's all this green stuff? I'm not liking the look of that. What's all that about? Something flying out of this painting.
Where do I go from here?
Well, I suggest you come up here for a
ready.
kickoff.
Heading there.
No better moment. Blades bared.
Of course, the problem is now is my water elemental is just way out of position.
Got to concentrate.
Okay, that's you backing up a touch.
Orders.
Is there any way we can slow that thing down? Right, it's an ice surface. I wonder if that would even be affected by an ice surface. There's no way you can entangle this, surely. That would be ridiculous. What's his strength? 10. Should we try and entangle it for the lols? The vine surface turned into fire.
Can't even catch my breath.
Right. We just need to spread out a little bit. It's going to get real fiery in here. I don't really want to put Hunger of the Hadar on it because we kind of need to get in there and melee it down. We could try slowing it if we could even see it. Let's just deal with this guy.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Count on me.
That's the problem, is Karlach finds it really hard to chip away at this thing. Weird. Two points. Woo. Exhale a freezing torrent of ice upon your enemies. Burning targets undergo rapid cooling and become brittle. Well, I would say that was a burning target. The trouble is that going to hit friendlies as well? Yeah, it's worth a go. Immune to prone.
You still have time to surrender.
Right, let's get you over here.
My faith will protect me. On my way.
There's not a great deal she can do at this point. Yeah, we're on sphere number 2.
Matters. Breathe deep and move.
Put him up.
What's it doing? Oof. It's on the move. Where's it even going? Like, seriously, where's it going? It's like it's just programmed to keep moving around to create lots of horrible terrain.
For the fallen.
Right, you. Big attack time. Ooh. That thing is amazing. Right, Shadow Heart, do you think you can actually kill something for the first time in your life? Strike it with poison. Hey, did not.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Moving it.
All right. What now? No traps, please.
The prison
One day
hatchway.
I'll catch a break.
I think we found the way down to Hope.
What's in here?
Could do with some spells,
stay idle.
but I don't want to take a long rest. So we've got all these elixirs going.
Have a lot
So I
on
think
my mind. And, well,
you have to drink
in
a
it.
potion.
Never a dull moment.
Out to port.
Let's see.
I never went through here. Oh my god. Portal to Athkatla. Portal to Neverwinter. Portal to Waterdeep. Portal to Baldur's Gate. Mephistar. Luskan. Menzo Baraza. Either these are places you can go to now in the game, or more likely they're DLC places that you'll be able to go to. I don't know. don't want to leave right now anyway, but I suppose we'll be able to leave, grab this and choose the way home maybe. Okay.
Another step forward.
Careful! The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested!
She's an
You
absolute
find my prison.
fruitcake.
My body is held in chains just beyond. The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. And I swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to buy this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Just by that sentence alone, it sounds like we're going to be fighting Raphael. I was kind of thinking we can get out of here before he gets here, but it doesn't sound like. Let's do this.
You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
Where's the actual door? Oh, you just press the doorbell. Of course you do. There's a ring doorbell on the prison in Raphael's house in hell. Of course! He's got a little camera. Any second now, he's going to start talking to us. And we're just going to go, got delivery! What I don't like about this is we've got a lot of stuff on cooldown. I don't want to take a long rest, but we may have to. Uh-oh. Sounds like somebody's got petrification. Oh no. Yeah, something's got petrification. Have we got anything to avoid petrification?
My faith will guide me.
Or at least to remove petrification. I'm sure Gale has.
Watch your elders and learn.
I thought we had a scroll. Well, forget petrified, it's going to be fun because I don't think we have a way of removing it. We need to be like Sinbad, go in there with a shield and look in the reflection. Jason the Argonaut style. Ah, boy. So I guess we can get some of the way. It's gone red as well. Should we pickpocket that?
Better use.
I don't know, is there a remove condition? Okay, guess we're in combat. What the heck, man? Would you like to have a load of free goes and then let us go? Okay, thanks. The problem with this fight is just getting over to that thing. I think each of those eyes is going to have an attack as well. Greater Restoration will undo it.
I'm ready.
She's got a remove. Remove curse.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Consider my hackles raised.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Chances of being knocked off one of these platforms, very high. She's got a... I don't know if it can try that. It's silenced it. I don't know if it's going to try and cast spells, but...
Need to learn the hard way.
Of course, you've got a bunch of friends. Of course you do. What? Come on, dude. You can't sit there and cast that. What is that hack? What is that hack? Oh, hello. You're getting up close and personal now. Just came over and tried to bite Shadowheart. Get off me, you freak. Can you go and have a shower before you carry on? Yep. I'll just sit here and wait for you. We all will. We're like that. Hold person. Don't think we have a hold monster. Temporarily banish your target to another plane of existence. Charisma save. 11. Do you know what? That might be worth a go. I don't know. If we temporarily banish this thing, I don't know how we free this thing. Do we just smash these? Presumably we just go and hit these with the hammer. Or do we actually hit it here, do you think? I don't know. How did it get it behind us? It literally flew over. I'm going to try... not a whole person. I'm going to try banishing it for the lols. It's banished. That's hilarious. Right. We can't make it. Yes, we can. Let's go and deal with this lot.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Now the question is, how do we free this thing with the hammer? Where's the save hope? Oh no, it's present. Now we just need the Orphic hammer to break her chains. So I'm guessing we need to... Wait, what? Wait, was there two of them? Oh, you scumbag. There must have been 2 of them. I thought that was the same one. There must have been one over here as well. Oh, rip. Well, either way, we've got a job to do. Get over there. Yeah, that's annoying. I presume we have to jump that way.
One day I'll catch a break.
Tricky fight. Very tricky fight. Lots of little ads. 2 beholders going on. Not even got a bless out yet. Oh, don't tell me this thing can't jump. It can't jump. It can't jump. Elemental warp, there we go. That's fine. As long as you can do something. Could probably just go here then. And then you can just, I don't know, beat down on something.
What should I do?
What shall you do, Shadowheart? Reach. Yeah, we can try arrows of teleportation. Concentration broken. They were some very nice hits. Oh, that's him gone. I knew that was going to happen. Eldritch Blast on a bunch of platforms. Not good. Just when we were making progress. It's very hard to counter that. Very hard indeed. Because if those beholders won't come down, we're going to have to go out there. If we go out there, we're always running that risk. Very tricky fight. Potion of flying. How many have we got? How long does that last? I'm just wondering if you're flying, if you can't be knocked off a platform. And if we try and get, I don't know, maybe Chav and Jaheira to go to one of those things, or Jaheira and Karlak, maybe, and just smash the chains down. I'm quite happy to just hit and run this if we can get away with it.
There is work to do.
No time to rest. Out of sight, out of mind. Time to press ahead.
What's next? On I go. What's cooking? I'm too tall for this.
Lest my old bones creak.
Does this count as adventuring?
Yeah, so each one is protected by a beholder.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
What's the story?
What now?
What's that arrow of teleportation we had? Arrow of transportation. Teleport to wherever you fire this arrow. It's quite a long way. It puts Chav in a massive risky position if he fired that.
I'm ready.
I could go for a good meal.
We don't have to save hope, but we said we would.
Nature's servant, still waiting.
Are you kidding me? Not enough movement? Seriously?
Hammer is almost as sweet a sight as you are. Smash those chains!
Into position.
What's it called? Transportation. Yeah, so if we give 2 to Jaheira. Thanks, game. Two to Karlak. Any Misty Step scrolls? Well, maybe have one. One scroll of Misty Step. mean, the other thing is, I am assuming that we just go there and smash that thing down. How about that? Try that.
You're making me sweat.
And then with this one, we do. And then if I can find invisibility again. We must have a potion. Okay, so now if we get the hammer and give it to Karlach, can she now use it? Where's the hammer going? Assume she has to equip it, which will count as an action. And what? Just attack with it? I literally have no clue how we're supposed to use this. She's got the Orphic hammer. Which of course made her visible again. That's one broken. Now, annoyingly, Chihira can't do anything because she'll have to wait until we can get the hammer back. Ouch, don't do that. Don't like the Eldritch Brass thing. It's really annoying. Detecting presence. Even though Chihira was invisible, she got seen. Okay, so now she's going to have to swap that weapon. Really? I'll equip. Annoying. We're at risk of being knocked off a platform here.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
heavily encumbered, apparently. Wait, why is he carrying... Has he been debuffed? Where's all this weight come from? Something weird going on here. Are they all like that?
Need to stay focused.
No, it's just him. Has he been weakened? Like, what is going on? I don't see any particular reason why he's suddenly... Also, why is he not... I don't think... If you push the imp off, I think it'll just... It won't fall. It's already flying. I don't understand this. Okay, that's fixed it. He had a supply bag inside of another bag. So the bag weighed like loads. Damage to hero. Stop it! Jaheira is looking distinctly very close to death. Not good. I don't think fear's going to work on it. It's not really worth straight up attacking these things. I'm trying to just hit and run this thing. Actually, if I cast that, I'll lose Bless. Or did we already lose Bless? Nope, she's concentrating on Bless. That's interesting. The only one with Bless is Jaheira. Everybody else has lost it. Why she just moved? How does that work? Right. That's going to be an action. Annoyingly. Superior healing. Next turn she can smash it. No, they just broke the concentration. Oh, we need to get out of here quick. Oh no, somebody's frightened. Chav, I think.
Always the same old song.
Hero, can you? No. Not sure this is going to work. Okay, that's going to help.
What's this?
Good idea, Karlak.
As if that thing just saved and came straight out of a hole. How annoying. That imp's pretty low. That's on full. Could probably get... back up a little bit. Although if we stay where we are, at least we're doing damage. Can't get that. 28 hit points left. Right, Jahira, do it.
No idea that would actually work. Just tell me who to kill.
Kill everything that you see, Hope. How about that? How about just kill everything? Let's start with that. Rome, thank you for 107 months. Bonus action to jump. Well, I think that will attract a opportunity attack. Try shoving this thing. 50%, let's go. Athletics failed. This is a real tough fight. We're missing the big mass healing. She's gonna go. 8 hit points. She's going down.
Will be well.
We do. We're getting Sanctuary on. I need a mass heal. We're just missing mass heals right now.
I won't give in.
Haven't we got like an arrow of salving or healing or something? There it is. Oh. It's not a healing arrow, annoyingly. We have got a smoke powder arrow. How much that would do him? That's gonna knock everybody out of the way. The trouble with that is it might disrupt her spell concentration.
Time for some bloody work.
Oh, what was that? This thing got knocked off and then it just teleported back. What an absolute cheat. Oh, as if. As if. This thing that we knocked over teleported back and critically hit us. What a joke. Yeah, and she's down. Not sure we're going to survive this fight. We need to get out of here. Missing all the heals right now. Look, all my mass heals are on cooldown. Ugh. Does Hope have heals? What do you mean? I don't know. We have no control over Hope. She's a blessed healer, healing others as well as you. You'd think she'd heal, but she's not done anything. No, we get to use her. But she's not in combat yet. Oh, this thing has just sat out the entire fight. It was in stealth and I totally forgot about it. That's frustrating. As if you're casting all the way across the combat zone. This thing's running rampage. Not enough resources. Hastening spores. A haste spore grenade. Never knew that. That thing instead. Of course you got a critical hit on Chav, of course you did. Because he was held. Jeez, this is in the balance. So she's immobile because she's frightened. We need to try and get one of these things down quickly. She could put herself in a sanctuary. Disadvantage because we're frightened. We can maneuver slightly. Oh, we can't move, can we, scumbag? Right, Jahira. I mean, you can't reach destination. As if it just frightened a water elemental. Oh, I thought you'd be dead from that. Okay. Let's get down there. This hope has done absolutely nothing. Because she's just been completely taken out the fight by being paralyzed. Really frustrating. She might have to just heal herself. $50, $23. I don't fancy having another one down. Guess we can put Bless up. No. Karlak. Yourself. Oh, 2 hit points. Surely you can finish that. 55%. Good. That's mitigated damage right there. Who's got to go?
Never a dull moment.
Back on his feet. What's up, Mickey? Charm an enemy. Right, we need to finish this thing.
Fall, damn you.
Oh, why did I just use fire on an imp? Oh, finally, she's here. Give it the best you've got. Finally, Hope's doing something right at the end of the combat. She's like, oh, hi guys, can I do anything? Yes, you can. You can indeed do something. Chav. Shadowheart. Karlach. That mental doesn't need any. I can't reach that, I don't think. Oh, we can reach that.
Take you.
Oh, that was a good heal. Very nice. We might have won this. Surely we can take some components off these beholders, because beholder components are usually worth a lot of money.
Free! I never thought I would be believed. I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll! But we must dress the Hierophant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
What? You're beautiful, Hope. You look perfectly normal. Hideous. I can barely stand to look at you. He's such a charmer, Chav. You know what he's going to say.
I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my legs.
Something tells me she's got a spell cast on her. No, really, you look fine.
You truly are the kindest fool I've ever met. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
Yeah, well, if we don't long rest, we're not going to be killing anybody, that's for sure. What the heck is Hope doing? Is that it? They just dropped some gold.
What's hiding here?
Good evening, Paul and chat. Will this game ever end? BTW, I have got a new toy. No, it's not a steam engine. It's a Land Rover Defender 90 TD5. Sammy will be so proud.
Sammy would be proud of you. However, I will point out, Chris, that diesel is not steam, and I am very disappointed that you did not buy a steam version of a road-going vehicle. Why are you using diesel, Chris? You might as well drive diesel trains, mate. And what's going on? It goes against your whole ethos. What next? You're driving around an electric scooter? Thank you, 54 months, Fox Mulder. Paralyzing ray off a ring. Paralyzes your targets for 2 turns. It's not a bad little ring, that one. Do you know, I've never been able to use that ability. Subjugate the undead with your commands. Wisdom save.
What's next, I wonder?
Let us show them how it's done.
Ring of jumping. Movement speed plus 3 meters. See, they're pretty good rings for her. I don't want to change them. Jump is... not as useful.
A long way to go still.
Invisibility tends not to use a lot. Light incantation is pretty good.
No one stopped me yet.
That one, I think we'll get rid of that. We'll have Paralyzing Ray. There are more spells here than what you can actually use. Transfuse health. Sacrifice half your remaining hit points to heal a target for the same amount. I have never used that. That's a warlock spell that I should use at some point. Let's move this out of the way. No. Yeah, I think it is a tadpole ability. I think you're right. What? Petrified Debtor just up there.
Do what must be done. Simple enough.
Game. Why have you reordered everybody, game?
What's cooking?
It's weird how it reorders things.
This one appears to have won a taste of freedom. Just imprisoned in body, mind, and soul. A heavy price for whatever deal she's struck.
What the? Where does this go?
Me?
See if it's worth bringing everybody else in before we... it's just back on the top floor, isn't it? Brings you back into that bedroom.
I online trains that are steam, but I'll drive IC cars. Can afford a Stanley steamer. Maybe I could put a traction engine in the front of the Landy. SquirrelPlus.
Maybe you could. Yeah, we could rejuvenate with the bath.
Cry about it.
Thing is, we've just got so many spells that we need to... Got so many spells that we need to get back from a long rest. I can't see any other way of not long resting. Wait, why did we get the victory music? Rage ended and this thing's not dead? How does that work? Double victory music. You stood in healing waters and you're still getting burned. Look, you'd think if you were standing in a massive healing bath, you'd think this would go, but it just keeps coming back, though. What's all that about? Do you think this thing restores everything back, then? Is it worth bringing everybody up here? Does that restore your spell slots? I think it might do. In that case, we're going that way. I thought it was just a healing thing, but it isn't. There's more to it.
Should get started. What path lies before me?
Oh, as if it's too high. Give me a break here. This game is a massive wind-up.
I wonder what the next move is.
Making me sweat.
Wait, how did Karlach just get here? That's really weird.
Toast, toast.
I take it Jaheira's
me
just
guess,
not
you
capable
need
of jumping that
something.
high. Yeah, I know it's based on strength, but how are we supposed to get the whole party over there?
Looking ahead.
What's the story? On my way. Boo!
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. I'll go this way.
No, they won't move.
Such authority.
It's just too high. Game's a wind-up. They knew what they were doing. Can we change into something a lot stronger then? How about a panther? Or even a spider? Surely a spider can get up there. A wolf. I reckon a panther can jump up there.
Onward.
Does it have to make that noise? Everybody but Chav.
Let's move. With haste. Let's see what this does.
Alright. Do we have to individually click on this thing?
There's no time to waste.
Wanna dance?
Oh, what are you doing, Chihiro? Really?
All right. Here goes.
Hmm? Might as well.
I don't understand why loads of them just get left behind. It must be a pathing problem. Oh, it can't click on that. That's interesting. However, what you can do is mass heal. And then click on the... Or have we tapped out the tab?
Better take a look.
At least things have stayed interesting. I'll give it a shot.
I don't know if there's a limit. I think maybe there is.
Attention.
This ought to be good.
of this. Can't slow down.
Oh, right, I need a very quick bio break, and then we'll go downstairs and see what happens. Make a cup of tea. There's nobody else in the house, so. What's the tactic on the Raffi fight? Whole person. Charm. I don't know. Anyway, he's going to be downstairs now, isn't he? In a balcony.
Here goes nothing.
I think we went in here. Let's have a look. Look at these paintings. Guy's got the creepiest paintings. Okay, let's go this way.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood, and he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
I like her positivity. Yeah, I'm sure it's just a matter of walking over there and clicking on that. Portal to the Devil's Fee. This is the way we came in, but this is a massive ambush, isn't it? Or we click on that and it teleports us. Can't seriously allow us to just go back.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
Hello, Rafa.
You.
You disappoint me. She was the one in the bar. Recognize him as well. Balthasar, isn't it? Is it Balthasar?
There are many
No.
things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me.
That guy's
In
big.
doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
Your house is in disarray. The guards couldn't stop me from freeing Hope. Corilla, this is your chance to be free. Help me take him down. It's over, Raphael. You can't stop me. Let me leave. This doesn't need to be any more bloodshed. As if. I can't imagine Corilla's going to help, but...
You think I'm on your side? The only reason you're here is because Raphael allowed you to be. I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
My name is Georgia. These insects understand the honor of hunters better than you ever will, trickster. They help me to eliminate my prey beneath the Shadowlands. Prey that you hoped I would never find. And that's why I helped them find your home.
You did what? I will make you suffer torment so vile, the hells themselves will shudder to see them. And whatever torments I invent for your gear, I will perfect in the centuries I spend toying with your soul. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
Wait, please, I have one final proposition. How been hoping to kill you ever since I met you. If I die, Baldur's Gate is doomed. If you kill me, you'll never get the crown. Say nothing. I'm not doing deals with him. Have one final proposition. I'm not... No, because that's bargaining. That is, let's get on and fight. That just allows him to say something like, well, it'll be under my control when I slay you. If you kill me, you'll never get the crown. Again, sounds like one. I'll just say that. I've been hoping to kill you ever since I met you.
Hope. It always burns you in the end, little mouse. Now,
squeak.
Down comes the
Oh, of course, you've summoned your idiots. Vengeful Cambion. What's with the singing? What's this? Is that going to summon stuff? God, there's a lot of hit points around. Each of them have got best part of 100. 24. She's got to be a target straight away, because I don't like what she might do. And he's got 666 hit points.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
He's singing? Armor class 27? 27? I can't believe this.
True souls that could be bought, detected, and caught.
I need this song on CD. Oh my god.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
It literally sounds like a West End show. There's a lot of rays of fire going on. A lot of winged stuff. They're all clustered together. Oh, hello. Big boy's coming. Oh, hello. He knocked everybody flying, including Champ. God, there's so much kicking off. I really want to get there and take a bite out of her. Yeah, the big bug's on my side because of my actions earlier. This is the point with the game, like, you can have people fighting for you or against you depending on the decisions you took. So instead of him attacking us, he's with us. Which is great. Oh god, what's he going to do? He's going to start summoning stuff, isn't he? Ouch. was not fun at all. You little scumbag. %, chance of hitting it. Do we have to hit these down first, maybe? I think so. My guess is we need to take down the pillars first. That would be... Otherwise, he's going to keep summoning power from them. That's what it feels like. Really want to kill her quickly. Glass cannon over there. Okay, should we try slowing some enemies down?
Detected and
Yikes, she's nearly dead. Mage armor. She's also got bless as well. Call upon your dates in the moment of presently once they interfere, your dates will never do so in this manner again. What, she gets that as well? Amazing. Preserve life. Evoke a healing energy that restores your allies. That's an unusual spell. Just a fixed 30 heal. Let's just smack that guy.
I think I could go another round.
A fixed heals a channel divinity that's AoE radius is pretty huge. He gets 2 of them. He's only got... Wait, what? I was going to say. Game. Can we have the right hitbox? Wisdom 13. He's not that high. Surely you can't whole person this guy. That would be absurd. Oh, he's not humanoid. There we go. That will explain that. One of these is a humanoid. Yeah, that's what I was saying about the pillars. I think. Where are the notes? Rafa's notes. It's pretty obvious that we've got to take the pillars down to. The hammer will be kept safe in the archive, protected by a password. We've already done that. Oh, examine it. Sound pillar proximity. Soul pillars. Yep. We got to take those down. Punish divinity. When hit with radiant damage, Rafa can use a reaction to stun the attacker, leaving the impudent creature's soul wrenched. After using this feature, Rafa must consume from a soul pillar to do it again. Creature cannot move or act. Okay. So we kind of need to avoid radiant damage then. Okay, we need to take his pillars down. Force damage is doubled. Bludgeoning damage is doubled. So it sounds like a job for Shadowheart, doesn't it? Also, she's got the Orphic Hammer. I forgot to re-equip her with something else. 99 hit points is quite a lot. Don't think she's got anything that can do force damage. Hastened your hero. Well, she's not got bludgeoning.
What's the plan?
Still on my feet.
I've got this.
I guess we've got to get. We don't.
We're ready.
Yeah. Okay. The only thing with bludgeoning now is this. Which doesn't do a huge amount of damage. She needs to die quickly. We could focus fire on her. And then we just have to smack the heck out of these pillars. She's already slowed. Surely she hasn't only got 24 hit points.
It is already over.
Was hoping that would leave a prone. Fortunately, Karlach is just outside of range for this bless. I wouldn't be surprised if she did transform. That's a weird move. Man, they're going for that guy, aren't they? Second a bit of a beating. He's got half his hit points already. Oh, where's he gone? Where did he go? Yeah, we could possibly... Well, the problem with the Guardian of Faith is it probably does radiant damage. That's the only thing to watch out for, I guess. Right, you can come over here and carry on nibbling. No, she's actually down. Interesting. I thought she would have been tougher.
You should never have come.
Straight for Jack. Ouch. Undecided.com? That thing's damage is nowhere near as effective as it was on that fireball.
Another fight. Let's go.
You've got a lot of people around you. Kind of want to focus on this pillar, but we can't really do it with this lot here. That's... Well, no, I didn't attract the... I attacked this thing. This doesn't have an armor class of 27. 16. I didn't attack Raph. Raph's too hard right now. Interesting. It's all about the fire. Could do some heals going out actually. Jaheira needs it. I can't heal Jaheira and do that.
This is the easy part.
Right, we got a potion of speed. We can speed up our attacks on this. got one war down quite a bit. I love it. Get his little text thing says snarl. Yikes. I think that busted concentration. Oh no, she succeeded concentration. Still blessed. Oh, he's back. No, he's gone again. So he is there, he's just invisible. Where's he going? Where's he going? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's looking. Apparently he can't even detect invisibility, this guy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Received condition encrusted with frost. You what, mate?
And I thought we were going to be friends.
One down, 3 to go.
I can still move fast when I need to.
This song's cool. Right, Shadowheart, you seem to be in a bit of a sticky situation, though. Don't particularly like this situation.
On I go.
I'd like to be more over here. Whoa, hello. Why not have 27 strength when you need it? Weapon dropped. Not good. You little scumbag. Oh, he's back. And he's gone again. Dude. That guy. Our imp is very nearly dead. Can't seem to find them. He looks a bit frustrated. Critical miss, really? Wait, we're saying that she can't pick this up? Without invoking an attack from this guy? It's a bit annoying. Well, he could knock it back, but it's just going to come back again. It's not actually... It resists fire, lightning, cold, and poison. Very annoying. I don't know if we can entangle it. Saved it. I was hoping to knock it over here. Try again. Right, concentration bless is still up. She's still on hit points. She's being threatened. 2 guys over here, 1 bar. Okay. I want to stay away from radiant damage. If we get too close to Raphael with radiant damage, it's going to be bad. So I'm not going to put Spirit Guardian up. Can't wait anymore. You love this game. The wife says your meat is getting cold. Enjoy your food, Mickey.
Detected and
Can we fear these, I wonder? Oh yeah, weapon dropped. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Good stuff. You stay over here. Do with the healing Jahira, she's a bit far away then. Just out of range a little bit.
Got to move.
Oh, she's on the cusp. We can just about do it. I'll do. It's back again. Really need you to die. Hope tried to like punch her or kick her or something. She ran off. That's hilarious. Oh, he's back. Raphael, master of the house. Oh! What the heck is that? Hellfire Inferno. How much? 20d6? Give me a break. $20d6? It's outrageous. I'm surprised Chav's still standing after that. Dear me.
Blood comes easy these days.
Do with a heal though, couldn't he, eh? Okay, that's another one dealt with. Get out of there. Right, do you want to grab your weapon? I can't seem to get her to pick a weapon up anymore. Which is a bit weird. Right, so what have we got left? These two guys over here. Right now she's still concentrating on fear, so we'll not do that. We'll just pound stuff. Good hit.
Go on.
Ridiculous amount of jump distance. He just keeps popping up, smacking Raphael and then disappearing. It's hilarious.
Your suffering will be eternal.
What's he doing? Igniting spark. Okay. Saved on it, that's good. Wait, who just leveled up? I can't quite work out who just leveled up then.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. At the ready.
Red in tooth and claw.
Really need to get rid of this guy. It'll knock the imp back as well, but if it can knock her into the middle of the combat zone, better for us.
Can't give up.
That's 3.
Ready for this? Over there.
Just saw another level up command, but it's not saying we've leveled up. Oh, they have leveled up. Apparently. Where's the big guy? Here he is. He's back. He's back. 20%, slightly easier. Rafa, there he goes. I figured Rafa would appreciate some ice and snow on him.
What now? Done.
Now we get that pillar down.
These boots have seen everything.
Appears to be no way to control this character to the point where we can pick a weapon up. It's a bit weird.
For the fallen.
Any way of casting thunder? Could put a sleet storm on him. I wonder if that would silence him somehow. Difficult terrain, soul charges 4. It's funny how the water elemental is burning even though it's inside of a sleet storm.
I'm ready.
That's just weird. Have you got a thunderous arrow? Nope. That would be funny if we could go and curse Raphael.
Detected and
Charisma disadvantage. It's got quite high stats, isn't it? Can't reach it. Let's move. Although I'd have to walk over ice to get it, that's the problem. I quite like the idea of us all ganging up on him and just like cursing him and stuff. Oh, he's going in. He's going in. He's having a mash. We're ganging up on him now. It's a very real danger I'm going to click on the wrong hitbox here. Raphael. Fiendish Ascension. I don't like the sound of this. Hellfire Inferno. He's off again with his 20d6. Ooh, that's a lot. Concentration broken. Crits, nice, nice. That didn't sound good. Uh-oh. She kind of stood in the wrong place. What do you mean get her out of there? I didn't... I have no control over her whatsoever. That all happened, and then she died. No, Hope's dead now. Don't know where Hope is. Where is Hope? Can we revive Hope? Can we revivify Hope?
My faith will protect me.
It's not my fault you cast a massive spell. Target must be a playable character. You scumbag. How far back is the autosave? 1839. What? It literally hasn't saved a thing. So to save her, I'd have to unwind 40 or 50 minutes of fighting. Are you serious? Why does it not autosave anything? That's exactly what happened to you. Dude, that's just utter scumbaggery. I really wanted to save Hope. She would have been a good ally in future fights. Ugh. That is really frustrating. Cast one big spell and boom, she's dead. Hope was hit for 25 fire damage. Raphael killed Hope. Hope burned to ash. Why did she die from 25 fire damage? How many hit points did she have? It clearly doesn't autosave in combat, it's just stupid. Like, that's literally the start of the fight, and then you've got one 6 minutes later where you've just gone in. It's literally the entire fight again. Dang it. That's pretty frustrating. We need to not use radiant damage. That's the main thing about this. It pretty much renders Shadowheart fairly useless because you can't do radiant or fire. It's annoying that you can't scroll or revivify Hope. Right, can we bestow a curse on him for his charisma?
Better get to work.
Of course he saved. Of course he did.
Survival is all that matters.
%9 chance of landing that spell. That's not great odds, is it?
Death greets us all, but not today.
I'm not banishing him. That would be weird. He's just resistant to absolutely cold resistance. He doesn't like the cold. That's all 4 pillars down. It says fire resistance is nullified, 2 turns remaining. Cold damage against this entity is doubled, 2 turns remaining. No, don't. I've not saved it. Might as well now. Trouble is, her weapon does radiant damage. Come on, big guy, do your thing. Ouch. He's got 3 soul charges left. And he can't get any more now, can he? Because all the pillars are down, presumably.
Well, so much for peace. Very well. Done.
What must be done?
Trying to hit him with as much cold as we can, but he's just tanking it. Probably not a good idea to moonbeam him. What else can we hit him with? Try and put another one in front of him. Stick a guardian right in front of him. I think he said he needs the pillar to recharge the anti-radiant. You might be right. Hang on. When hit with the radiant damage, Raphael can use a reaction to stun the attacker, leaving the impotent creature soul-ranged. After using the feature, he must consume from a soul pillar to do so again. So we can do it to the first one. I've got a feeling that the Guardian of Faith, if this thing does radiant damage and that triggers that ability, then he won't be able to get it back, and then we can attack him with radiant. So we'll just wait around and see if that attacks. I really want to get Karlach in there, but her weapon is radiant damage, and I don't want to have that ability, have that effect on her. So we need something to do radiant that isn't Karlach. She could probably just chuck in some arrows. One with accuracy. Let's do that.
Soldier.
Wait, what? Why would you do a ranged attack from there? That's bizarre. Hellfire Inferno on 3 targets. Oh my god. Oh, that is bad. That is real bad.
Your soul is mine. No pacts required.
We've got one down. Shadowheart. Why is he, why is his form changed back?
No choice but to keep going.
Thing is, if I stand her up in that, she's going to take fire damage straight away. I need to get her out of there, really. I don't know if water will affect it because it's hellfire. I can't see water putting that out, but I could be wrong. Well, yeah, just put holy water on it, bro. We have actually got holy water, you know. What does it do? It does radiant damage. Well, you never know with this game. You never know. Did absolutely nothing. Well, in case you haven't noticed, Shadowheart's on the floor right now.
Not but another harvest.
Do you reckon that ice would cover that? Are we supposed to get her out of that? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, that definitely just struck it. I don't know how we can rescue Shadowheart here. Annoyingly, there's no way to pick them up or throw them. Like, you can throw a lot of things in this game. Throw a character or item. Okay, can you pick up and throw her over there? Things I've not done in this game before. Absolutely brilliant. Meanwhile,
open up.
it's pretty hard to click on the right pixel now. Soul overcharge. Uh-oh.
Doomed, detected, and
She failed a saving throw. So what's this, Raphael reduces an enemy's hit points to 0. He severs the soul from their body. Did he just do that to her? Severed soul. With no soul to motivate it, the affected entity has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until Restore Soul is cast on the soul pillar, on a soul pillar or Raphael. What? So we get it back on a long rest?
Time to push my luck again.
She's back on her feet, but she has no soul currently. Small price to pay.
Another step forward.
Trouble is, all these spells hit everybody else. Do you know what? heck was that? Something just exploded. This camera's not doing me any favors. He just fell over on the ice. What a noob. Every round he's saved against that. This round he falls over. Well done, mate. Oh, he's jumped out of there. Oh, not again. 5 targets.
I need your help.
Hang on. Looking pretty bad right now. This Raphael's tough as boots, isn't he?
Can't even catch my breath.
Karlach needs to heal. Well, Shadow does have heals. But this guy's just going to keep casting these things. How many charges? He got no... Has he got any soul charges left? 2? Where's he getting them from? I swear he keeps getting them.
You heard.
Can't afford to let up. Have to keep going.
Well, that's nowhere near enough. If he casts another one of those big spells, they're all dead.
Detected and
She's almost out of spells as well. He just doesn't want to die. Come on, big guy, back on your feet. There's no ice around anyway. He's not exactly hitting like you would expect somebody that big to hit. Diabolic chains. Well, there goes to your hero. Spend 2 souls you have consumed. When did he consume all these souls?
I won't give in.
I doubt this will work, but we're going to try. 9%, no way. Jeez, he's still got 137
That is an old woman's game.
This dude is mad. Hang on. Can we get you? You.
Got to focus.
She looks very soulless, doesn't she? Right. $83 hit points. Oh, here we go. There we go again. Igniting spark, not so bad this time. He really doesn't like Shadowheart. Multi-attack. Oh, Shadowheart just hit him with a shield. Just shield blown him and knocked him to the ground. Look, he's prone. She was like, get off me, bosh. Vulnerable.
Nothing will stand in my way.
It's vulnerable now. $42 hit points.
You know, I think we have given offense.
It's gonna knock everybody flying. 38 hit points.
Talk to me.
Doomed, detected, and paused.
Come on, Karlak, finish the job.
Poor fucker.
One more good hit should do it.
You fought well. We could use such strength in the Blood War. Ever tempted to rejoin the ranks, soldier?
I'd rather spend what time I have left saving my own world. Been there, done that, never again. I'd rather die 1,000 deaths by the mere simplicity of bashing skulls, I suppose.
I can respect that, but down here in the Hells, Karlak, I think you would burn bright forever. Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you, and I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes. Until then, keep your flame bright, and make ash of those who oppose you.
Complete deal with the devil. The only thing that has annoyed me is the fact that Hope is dead. It's really annoying because she would have been a great character to have. Can't type Raph. Because she was a really good healer.
How much further can I go?
And she probably would have helped us. And may have even had more plot.
I don't know what I expected. Meadows and babbling brooks.
Helldusk armor. Legendary heavy armor. What is it? Everybody has heavy armor and there's nobody in the party can wear it. It's actually annoying. You're considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. Interesting. Infernal Retribution. When you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3 turns. Prime Aegis Fire. You have resistance to fire damage and cannot be burned. No armor class bonus from Dex. 21 AC. What is that? Let me just give that to Jahira a second. Raphael's Diary, Chapter 1. Yeah, anyone can wear it, but there's always penalties. Like if Karlak wore it, she couldn't rage. As if he's like written books.
I'd love to, thanks.
Hang on, let's get the loot mule on the job here. Breastplate like that. Like that.
And
Report for Raphael. What's this? Somehow, word that Orpha cameras in the House of Hope has gotten out. I have 2 suspects. First, Gortash, who of course knows many of the house secrets, and second, that Diabolist for hire Helsik, who I think helped Gortash bungle the crown of Karsus.
What's this?
Quarterstaff of +2. Nice. That's the weapon that Hope had, and we couldn't get her to re-equip it. Send it back to camp. Eternal debtor is just a pile of ash. I did level up, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
House of Hope guest book. Please sign below. Invited guests. With Boudoir privileges. Alistair Blackcloak and High Inquisitor Virilius Receptor. Diabolic Audit. Interesting. This is like the names of names, this is. Can't believe we can't resurrect Hope. That sucks. She just died in one big fireball. And there was nothing I could do.
I've got a long road ahead.
He just cast one of his super powerful spells and that was it. I suppose the only way to save her is run her in to cast a heal and just keep her away. Because if she's here where she was, and he does his big spells, it's game over. But hey ho.
Is that blood?
Let's get out of here.
Never mind.
Wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, all to steal the Orphic Hammer.
Yep.
I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
I do trust you, I just like to have insurance. You're a mind flayer, you can't blame me for not trusting you. Not even a little bit. Orpheus should not be dominated. I'll say this, it'll keep him happier.
That is not my definition of trust. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
I'm just wondering, did I put that on Jaheira, that hat? Because I don't remember that hat. I'll work with you, but I'll never trust you. I promise I won't use the hammer. Lies. I never asked to be stuck with you. Be honest, mate, Orpheus deserves to be free. I'm not saying this. That he's not going to like at all. That seems a bit impudent. And then this one is like... He won't like that either. Well, this is the thing, Captain Flint. We didn't actually free it. Actually, that's not true. Hope was a bonus. We didn't have to free Hope. We went in for the hammer and the gloves to pay our way to get there. And Hope was a bonus. But unfortunately, we saved her. She helped us to fight, but she didn't make it out. It was just another ally we could have had, I think. Bit of a shame, but hey ho. If we say this, it's going to change things between Shav and the Emperor.
And what then?
Dunno.
When he wakens from his incarceration, what do you think he will make of you? The one who bears the spawn his very nature bends him to revile? And even if you survived him, what of the Elder Brain? Without the protection I leverage for you, you would be enthralled in an instant.
It's true. Alright, you've made your point. I'll find another way to survive, one that doesn't involve abusing a Githyanki. I don't know, and so you keep saying, why should I believe you? I mean, what if he's lying all along? What if actually we're fine? And he's just saying, oh, I protect you, but actually he doesn't. I don't know.
That's what I thought. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe.
I wouldn't
It is
say that
time
was
we
easy.
resume our journey to find it.
I wouldn't say that fight was easy
Need to
by
find a way
any
forward.
stretch of the imagination. Are we just going to leave this portal here, by the way? Hang on. I want to go downstairs and settle a debt. Yeah, listen, Emperor. I like the tentacles, but it ends there, okay? There you go.
Trips to the Hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
Yes, I do.
Hand them over, and our deal is done.
I've decided to keep them. Nah, you can have them.
Thank you very much. Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer.
Deal's a deal. Can I just sell some junk, please?
Welcome back, Devil Slayer.
Is that what we're going to call now? Welcome back, Devil Slayer. See, she's got a good amount of gold. I want to test a theory.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
Right, so here's a theory. Chav has two swords. Hang on, let me just check. I don't remember. Oh no, we did. Yeah, we did put that on there. I was going to see if this was wearable. She currently has armor class 19. If she puts this on, she now has armor class 23 with no notable disadvantage. Yeah, if you talk to this woman here and look at what she's selling.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
So she's got, what, Gemini gloves? Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. Oh, she's selling the Hills of... Look at that. They're literally the gauntlets we just gave her. For some reason, I thought she put them in the shop. She's literally selling them. Set the wearer's strength to 23. The enchantment has no effect if their strength score is higher without it. What? I'm buying them back. We're having them. Settle the debts and we'll buy them back. That'll do. Yeah, so the theory is if we level up one character and then talk to her, the theory is she then refreshes these items in the shop. Night Gaming, thank you for 34 months, tier 3. Crisps, thank you for 15. So let's see if that theory works.
Now you've seen what I have
Karlach
for
is
thee.
quite
Remember.
easy to level up. So we'll go with Karlach. Level her up. So there's nothing for her to do. And then, if we talk to her...
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
Yep. Was that changed? No, they're the same. Some of it's the same. No, they're all the same. Maybe they patched that out then? Maybe they patched that out. She's got a gold back, but the items haven't refreshed. What is that? When you kill a creature, your next attack roll will be a critical hit. Once spent, this effect refreshes after a long rest. Bit rubbish.
Now you've seen what
Yeah. Don't need the script every time I talk to you, love.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
We got any more junk kicking around? Yeah, they must have refreshed them.
Now you've seen what I have.
Oh, shut up, woman. Forgot what I was going to do now. Oh, that was what I was going to do. I was going to check the glove situation. War against advanced your melee attacks when surrounded by 2 or more creatures. See, that's really good for her. But she's already got 27 strength. I don't know where she got 27 strength from. Where's the gloves gone?
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
I thought we bought the gloves.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Wait, where's the glove? Oh yeah, it's the elixirs doing it, you're right. There they are. So that boosts our armor class by 1, which is nice. How much is that elixir causing the strength to go up? Strength increased to 27. Trouble is, we don't know what it is without that ability. Okay. Right, we're about to leave it there. Let's end set. Right, so we've got another 2. We've got another devil down. So we've still got Orin to deal with, because we made a deal with Orin to say if we kill Raphael, then it's, you know, winner takes all. But there's a lot more to do in Baldur's Gate before we go to Orin, I think. I should be back tomorrow, but the schedule's slightly odd tomorrow because of the F1. I did ask them in Singapore, could they please move the race time, but they wasn't having any of it, unfortunately. So the race is on at 1 o'clock. So I'm starting tomorrow at 10. And we'll go through to 1 o'clock, stop for the Formula 1, then come back. So yeah, starting at 10 tomorrow. Taking a break for the F1. Yeah, I thought so too, Heyman, but you know, the FIA, or whatever they're called, just not having it. Right, guys, thank you for watching. That's been a blast. We've defeated Raphael. We're getting there, piece by piece. I need to go and take a long rest so that Shadowheart can get her soul back. She's not feeling too good right now. Cool. Have a great evening, and I shall see you all tomorrow. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.